Hello and welcome back to Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. My name is Ty. We are playing the Necron campaign, and the theme of the campaign has been get off my lawn, because we woke up, all sorts of things had infested our former dynasties' stars. So we've taken them back, and as you can see here, we quite literally have taken them all back. There are a few little holdout areas, but mainly the Necrons reign supreme. We just have to do the story missions now. Fight off the invasions. It might be the home stretch. There are still a few sectors to open up, like Caliban and Eidolon and, of course, Cadia. But I don't see this going for too much longer. And we have access to our most powerful ships. And when I say powerful, we mean powerful. We quite literally destroyed entire fleets with single ships. Such is the power of the Necrons. So our first objective is to secure a carcass of a hive ship. And there was a Tyranid incursion here. The Eldar attacked here and took over Fonasar because we weren't ready. But then the Tyranids came and ate them. So we have prepared an assault, and we're going to go and harvest some more space fish so that we can find the location of the synaptic node. Meanwhile, our friend Umakan, or Amarkan, the Gatherer, he has been convinced by Trazyn the Infinite and his faithful sidekick, the Cryptek Tsar, to overthrow his Pharaon. And so we are just waiting here to go and kill Kefrekt, because we believe that the Nepheru dynasty should be ruled with a little bit more finesse. Kefrekt is a bit of a coward and is quick to blame others for his own misgivings. So let's find the space fish and then start the Necron rebellion. We have also secured the aid of the Temeran dynasty, and they have provided some fleets for us. That is why we are over the fleet cap. Now there is a significant number of Tyranids, and not many Necrons. But that's how they fight. Thank you everyone for joining me. Make sure to hit the like button, because I'm going to put on a show for you right now. Hopefully. The Tyranids can throw curveballs, but we will be ready for them. We can't even fill out our fleet point allocation because the Necron ships just cost so much. But I'm pretty sure the Anubis will be able to carry the day for us, assuming that we can keep it crewed. Hello Thomas, hello Zita, thanks for joining me. Are we ready? Are we ready? Words from the big man. We have 2 Titans spotted, and it's taken damage already when they fought the Eldari. A lot of the Tyranid bio-vessels exploding, barely held together after their fight with the Eldar.
Impossible. Cannot comply.
Now the Anubis is a little bit short of crew.
I serve your glory.
So while we wait for the Tyranids to advance on our position, we'll transfer to him.
Impossible. Ready to serve. Adopting defensive protocols.
And this is the sacrificial worm.
Initializing molten power.
We have a behemoth on the right side.
How may I serve? Inevitable. Ready to serve.
Popping the corn for the show. Good to hear. Snacks are ready.
Inferior vessel sighted. What is your command?
Alright, we'll just stay still. Let them come to us.
Point anchors. I am the Dynasty. Inferior vessel sighted. What is your command?
Frame rate just went to shit.
Fully engaged. Ready to serve.
We have ferals in the ranks.
I serve.
Glancing off the edge of the tomb ship, but he did manage to get away his boarding parties.
What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted. Bringing terror unseen.
They're trying to pull us in closer, but it won't help them. The focus lens is an amazing weapon.
I serve your glory. Yes, my liege. All power to those humans. On the march. Ready to serve. Drop void anchors. I serve your glory. Inevitable. How may I serve? Modes of units fully engaged. I am the Dynasty.
They keep pulling us in.
What is your command? Yes, my liege. Impossible. Cannot comply. Ready to serve. I serve your glory.
This is just the start of the onslaught.
Moving. What is
There are a lot of boarding actions on their way to our position. And, oh no, the fighters were down. 18 Tyranid boarding parties made it through. We have to go to call to arms on the Anubis.
Ready to serve.
When you're in the regeneration stance and you go to call to arms, it still functions and you still continue to regenerate warriors.
Your command.
I think that's a bug though.
Relocate.
This hive ship just barging all of the corpses out of the way in a desperate attempt to get to us. We're not taking any troop losses now. And that's a psionic omega. Uh-oh. Oh no. He's gonna get eaten. Charge the warp engine.
As you command.
12 seconds, come on.
Moving. All power to motive units. Ready to serve.
Oh, even more made it aboard.
Yes, my liege. On the march. I am the Dynasty spear.
A fresh ship, can annihilator.
Serve your glory. Motive units fully engaged. Relocating. Initializing motive power.
This thing does massive hull damage.
Moving. What is your command?
Just blasting it in the sides.
Initializing motive.
Oh, we do not have Star Pulse with this ship, but it has heaps of turrets when its shield is fully charged.
Yes, my liege. Ready to serve.
Actually, I'm going to get the Annihilator out. Unless we can kill this thing relatively quickly. Really quickly. Using their Scarab Swarm as well as its shield effect. Maybe I should have used those against the Tyranids. I have 2 of them. Oh, we also have to send Amokhan to the Orc homeworld, Mordax Prime, to fight their war boss. So we have 3 major plot points to solve.
Almost complete. I anticipate actionable results very soon.
Hello, Sir
So
Felon,
you have
welcome.
sat for some time.
Excellence, if you believe I have misled you,
You would be dust already.
So to put an end to the Tyranid threat, Zar suggested that we track down and destroy a hive ship. We've done that, we've collected it. He's going to get back to us with the findings. And that was all we had queued up for this turn. Hey, yes, you're here from the start. And my goal is to try and finish the campaign this evening. So we are going to try our hardest to do that. See if we have the skill.
Hey, you Tingscow's got some front coming here.
Rage all you wish, brute. I am not.
I'm gonna crush you to scrap and pound what's left till it's no use to no one but a grots.
By all means, try. We are ready for you.
The beast's last stand. Foolishly, Orc War Boss Blitzripper has taken the bait and responded to Awaken's provocation. He is gathering his forces in Mordak's prime system to take it back. Awaken will not let this opportunity slip through his hands. He is going to wipe the Green Plague out of the Aegis Ocularis.
Excellence, I have divined the location of the Tyranid nodal beast. This ancient one should be eliminated with haste.
At last. Transfer the coordinates to my tomb ship. I will lead the assault in person.
Your example brings honor to the Nepheru, Excellence.
Zar has successfully located the Tyranid Ancient One, some kind of mothership entity relaying the Hive Mind's orders to all Tyranid vessels in the Aegis Ocularis. The abomination is located in Minchero Trench system. This is the perfect occasion for Awaken to get rid of the Tyranid threat once and for all. Oh ho ho. But first, we have an uprising. We're going to do an uprising before we eliminate the threats of the Nepheru. Do I have enough? We've only got the Anubis. Oh, we have 2 Anubis. Yeah, I can do this mission. We can do this mission easily. We can bring both 2, so goodbye, Commander Vorek. Persuaded by Trazyn and Zar that Kefrek is leading the Nepheru dynasty to its decay, Awaken has agreed to overthrow the Pharaon. So I think this is a pretty good start to the stream. We've got 3 major plot missions to wrap up. Once we've done them, we'll have 2 less enemies to worry about.
I have. Great one. Should we not use the Dark Throne for its original purpose? To contain the formless horror?
You know, worse, you question my flawless design. You overreach Neversoil. Surrender yourself for judgment.
You no longer have any choice. You must depose Kefrek or face disintegration.
I have never sought to rule.
Perhaps that is why you must accept its burden.
Almighty Kefrek demands you hand yourself over for judgment, Awaken.
To submit is folly.
I am aware of this, Tsar. Kefrek leads us all into ruin, Vorek. We must follow another path.
His will must be obeyed. Surrender, or be destroyed.
I will not surrender. I will never surrender.
You've got 88 notifications, and Commander Ty is 1. Welcome, Atomic. Welcome, everybody,
Plasma
to
storms
the
are rife in this region.
coup.
I recommend you avoid the gas clouds and the explosions that will follow.
Never.
Understood. It shall be done.
We can outrange these stations, except this one. So we will just rush that one.
I serve your glory. How may I serve?
What's their range? Yeah, it's quite substantial, but we have one as well.
The Dynasty spear. What is your command? I serve your glory. On the march.
Grinding Ace Combat, you're playing number 7, aren't you?
Drop void anchors.
Oh, would you stop it? I told you to stop it.
May I serve? Engage unceasing fire. Enemy orbital platform silent.
I can't be bothered waiting, just rush them.
Ready to serve. All power to motive units. Enemy star complex sustained heavy damage. Enemy orbital platform silent. Yes, my liege. I am the Dynasty spear. Inferior vessel sighted.
My saucer is better than yours. And I have more warriors.
Now strike successful. What is your command?
Never saw a Markin. You sink deeper into perfidy with every passing moment. Your death shall last an agonizing eternity.
I regret, Kefrik, that you can no longer be permitted to lead our dynasty into ruin. By right and responsibility of my station, I assume rule of the Nepheru.
Deceiver,
Where'd they go?
betrayer.
They're heading down
I
here.
now see you have been working against me from the start.
Not so. I have sought only to
Lie! I shall seek to destroy this. You and all who follow.
how may I serve?
Yes, this is the normal time that I start streams.
Relocating.
And that's the end of him. I think. Yep. Yeah, and once a week I try to do it 8 hours earlier.
Detected.
But as the channel grows, I will be able to dedicate more time to streaming, and I would say that there might be a time where I will be able to stream twice a day to suit 2 different time zones.
Good news.
I'm hoping to start doing that maybe next year.
The Nepheru royal court is prepared to accept your ascension to the Pharaoh's throne. At least, for now.
They will follow me until I fail.
Perhaps not even that long. But success will reinforce your standing.
What of Kefrek's personal guard?
They care nothing for politics. The Pharaoh lives, though he is another being. They are yours to command.
And so the first stage, I think that's, yeah, the first stage of the coup is complete. We've been given some resources, we've gained an upgrade point, we've gained a new fleet, as some of the Pharaoh's former guard join us. And we get a slightly increased reload time for admirals.
I can think of no better way to properly establish your position than by fully awakening the Dark Throne. You should inspect it for yourself.
A sound suggestion.
Indeed, I do have your support, Atomic. I very much appreciate that. Lord High Admiral Spire has located a peculiarly active Nepheru shipyard in the Lone Star system. The Magos believes this is where the Dark Throne is stationed. The Blood Angels inside has recognized the colossal construction as a powerful military planet-sized Necron vessel that would represent a threat to every living species in the Segmentum Obscurus if completed. They found us. And greetings from down under, Sir Felon. Thank you for joining us tonight. We've been given a fleet. What's it got? It's got an Apophis. Have we used the Apophis yet? I don't know if we have. Oh, this is the one with the Hellfire beam, so no, we haven't used this one. That looks like an angry ship, doesn't it? Not surprisingly, it's really good at ramming with all the sharp angles on it. What do we want? We want the ability to warp more often. A cooldown of 10% to inertialess drive. Okay, and for now... so Agmarkan will need to do all of these other missions. I think we might prioritize the Tyranids. So we'll clear out Menshiro Trench first. This time I will try using the Ayash Adra. And we have an untouched Annihilator here, so we'll use that as well. The other three that fought last time can have a rest. I think we can do it with 2,500 points. Most often you do not need to use a whole fleet with the Necrons once you reach this level. One good Titan and a support ship is really all you need. And as a result of that, you earn lots of renown. So you level up very quickly. This might be one of the rare times that we're just going to throw ourselves at the Tyranids and see what happens.
I serve your glory.
There's lots of single units. Then there are no Titans. So this might be really fun. As long as we can keep the shields up. Crashing into stuff over here. Themselves, there's a couple there.
Moving.
With these two together, they're going to do like 300 damage a second. So we'll keep them nice and close.
Initializing motive power.
And so that means escorts and light cruiser-sized bioships are going to get absolutely chewed up.
Yes, my liege.
Yeah, we're used to fighting these sorts of critters down here, so I'm very comfortable fighting the Tyranids.
Inferior vessel sighted. Motive units fully engaged. Vessel sighted.
Wow, look how quickly they're dying, and they're just using their tentacles to pull us even further into their mass. What? We are taking a lot of damage. I'll drop that one out. The spore clouds are absolutely annihilating us. You cannot move at all. We're going to lose this one if I'm not careful.
Inferior vessel sighted.
92 boarding actions. This thing is well and truly entrenched inside the spore clouds. Let's get it out.
Relocating. Ready to serve. All power to motive units. Inevitable.
Is that all of them? Where are you?
I serve your
That was
glory.
insane.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Yeah, mate, we have beautiful beaches. We have, where I live, we have 300 days of sun every year, which truly is a lucky country to live in. I won't disagree with that statement.
I am the Dynasty spear. On the march.
And if you love the water, of course, I think you would love it down here too. Ah, no.
Ready to serve.
Ah, no. Both of them have been stripped of warriors. The Rippers are inside.
I am the Dynasty spear.
Where are the rest of them?
Yes, my liege. I serve your glory. What is your command?
Oh, damn it, I did it from the wrong ship. So that just reset the shields?
I am the Dynasty spear. Relocating. Ready to serve. What is your command? Initializing motive power. I serve your glory.
Are the rest of them too scared to attack?
What is your command?
Oh, your wife's from Thailand and dives as well. Thomas is an ex-scuba instructor, if I remember correctly. Now retired, I believe. That was really fun. We managed to extract the ships. They've got no crew left, so they're going back to the home worlds to restock. Then Shiro Trench is ready for Amarkan's arrival. Ugh, we've got a few attacks stacked up here at Agrippina. So we will send the boys. All these guys here. The throne and some annihilators. As a Gorod. Shiver me timbers. I knew they were there for a reason. They were to jump over here and grab that attack. But I planned that last night after the stream, not before, so we forgot. Alright, Medusa is cleared out. So I do have some fleets here that I could repurpose. Yeah, Medusa was easy to clear. So I will send them to Chinchar. I've got two of these fleets that they shouldn't be stacked up together. They need to be with different armadas. So this guy needs to swap positions with someone else after the battle. Otherwise, that's a waste of upkeep. Mordax Prime is fully cleared. We just have to wait for Amarkan to arrive. There are no invasions. I might send the boys to Skelos. Got some orcs running around down there, causing trouble. Yeah, I saw you had hundreds of thousands of Korean currency. I'm not sure what the currency is in Korea. Is it won, is it? Won. And that's right, Pickled Prawn. Get off my lawn is the Necrons. Well, we took the space lawn back, and now we're just trying to keep the pests out. We've got a lawn grub infestation, we've got mushroom infestation, we've got gnomes in the form of the Imperium. Well, Arthur, I actually took your idea of get off my lawn, and where I post that I'm streaming, I actually used that. So thank you.
Expanding our domain into the Cadian sector.
That region is fiercely contested by humankind. Perhaps it is better to let them destroy one another.
Would that such were true, Great One. But there are several dormant worlds that might be of use to us. And in any case, the region must be cleansed of obstructions.
Very well. I shall give the matter my attention. There are many fragmented dynasties scattered across the sector. Once awoken, their phalanxes will march in furtherance of our great and noble plan.
Indeed, Great One. Overwhelming force is so pleasing.
Are you done? Yep. Is that it? The second fall of Cadia. On Tsar's advice, Pharaon Amarkin has decided to expand his conquest to the Cadian sector where war rages between inferior yet dangerous species. He intends to strike first at the systems where fragmented dormant Necron dynasties are yet to be awoken to join the Nepheru forces. We must take Cadia, Xerxia, and Barisa. Ooh, that's a scripted invasion, so we can't slow it down. Soul Eaters, they are a great defense ship. Okay, now let's sort out that defense mission, which was at Chinchar. 2 Osiris, 3 Soul Eaters, and a Can Annihilator. The Master of Scarabs. Alright. So Agrippina is on defense for the next 2-3 turns, so we'll take them out of rotation. Bellis Corona, we just fought Menchiro Trench, so those guys need a rest. Send them back to the gate, which is here. So we went Stasis Bomb with one, Resurrection Orb with the other. I don't have enough upkeep to fill out these fleets, so they're just going to hang around here. Keep an eye on the place. This is his actual dynasty, I believe. One of them is. He's Crown World. Scarus, we were heading towards. Actually, I might divert these guys to Cadia since that's opened up. I usually abandon Skellis, so that's not a big loss. Okay, Amarkin will spend a few turns here, but we'll go and take the Lone Star system because that's where the Dark Throne is. I'll just send one of these light cruisers up here to take it. So this is worth a lot of resources for us. We need to get it developed ASAP. Plus we have a major shipyard here. Falling Frontier. No, I haven't. I haven't looked at that. Is it out? I believe it's being published by Hooded Horse. I could be wrong. I'd waited. I asked the devs to like contact me as soon as there was something to play. So yeah, as soon as we can get our hands on it, I'm definitely keen for Falling Frontier. It looks right up my alley. They rebooted it, did they? Start from scratch. I believe we're done for the turn. There's not much else to do. We're just shuffling around. Now, all the concept stuff I saw and the gameplay showcase that they did a while ago, it looks like something that I would love. I just hope that it comes through, because there's so many early access titles that I've got my fingers in the pie at the moment. I just wish that we could get our hands on something complete. So the last few days I've been playing a lot of Anno 117, and I've never played an Anno game before. And as much as people dislike Ubisoft and their practices, I've quite enjoyed the game itself. I can't really complain. It's been a great game. I would have started earlier tonight on this, but I got kind of sidetracked building the ultimate Roman Republic. Alright, we've got another turn to wait before the defenses come. For those watching later, I don't want to tie everyone down with random talk. We have greenskins coming here. A marker needs to keep moving. What's the vote? Do we want to kill greenskins or Tyranids first? I'll let you guys decide. Whiskerwood. I got asked if I wanted to play Whiskerwood, but I didn't reply. Yeah. That was just simply because I'm so busy at the moment. Ah, yes. We're past the Republic days. You are correct. They both like weeds. Alright. What's the vote? Which one are we killing? Bugs or mushrooms? Which one are we treating our lawn for? Mushrooms. One vote for mushrooms. Let's get them in. Of course. Tyranids. One each. It's a shame we can't split our attention both sides. Oh, really, would you? Would you really win, would you? I messed around for too long and now it's frozen. have to restart the game. It's frozen up. Yeah, the game has frozen, guys. I've just got to restart it. I'm not sure why. Not responding. 100% CPU usage. What? Yes, well, while you wait, here's an operation I conducted against said robots. You wouldn't mop the floor before you total war. I'm sorry. I would have to call bullshit. Maybe Company of Heroes, maybe. But not Total War. While Company of Heroes is a pretty good game, I much preferred Dawn of War 2. And of course, Dawn of War 1 was bloody good for its time. We had to go back in time. Yeah, it can be pretty sweaty in multiplayer. Yeah. 2-pounder gun's a good gun. What are you talking about? Alright, back to Amark, and we're going to do the Dakar. I think the vote was in favour of killing orcs. So we'll head up there. We've taken the Lone Star system. Let's go crump the crumpers. Amarkin and his friend? Where did you go? Right, the Annihilator gang were going to... they were going to Cadia. Hello, Cadia. Where are we arriving? Oh, we got to fight Tyranids first. We don't have to, actually. We could fight Space Marines first, or Tyranids first. That's a lot of Tyranids. And this is our cruiser base. I think we'll take the easier fight first. But we don't want to get trapped in here. So... yeah, that's a hell of a lot of Tyranids. I might just let them fight for a minute. I'm not going to go in there yet. While they're pretty strong fleets, they have all cruisers. These are our old starter fleets. The Lightning Lads. I just don't want to commit them yet. Okay. Meanwhile, over at Scaris, got those guys. Bellis Corona. Everybody here was heading back to the Sentinel Worlds just to recover their troops. Men at War is a pretty unique game. It's almost like an RPG action game. The amount of micro that you have to do, or just, yeah, the learning curve is very steep. I just want to keep an eye on this. We need to upgrade the Necron starbase as soon as we can. We have a couple of defense missions this turn. Three Soul Eaters, Annihilators, Osiris. Let's take 2 Osiris instead of the Immortech. Hello, Gregory. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Glad you could catch us. We are playing the Necrons. We are kicking everyone off our lawn. We are pest controlling the lawn. We've got a mushroom infestation. We have a bug infestation. We have little pinklings. Pink meat sucks that are also infesting our lawn. Oh, what a ship. The Gorka Morka is here to harass us.
I am the Dynasty spear. Harness target array. Moving. All power to motive units.
Go stealth with our carriers. Let's try and assault anyone that's leading out in front.
How may I serve? Inevitable.
We just have to hope that we can just shoot through them, because there is a heap. Oh, look at the Gorka Morka racing ahead. He wants a piece of us. Let's send the fighters out. Alright, we've got some time.
Ready to serve. Initializing motive power.
This cloud's a little bit small for all 3 of them, so let's move back here.
Yes, my liege. I serve your glory.
They are very cumbersome beasts.
Relocating. As you command. What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted.
Alright, so a decent airstrike there on the Gorka Morka. It pissed it off. It's hungry for blood. Hungry for teeth, but unfortunately we have no teeth to give it. Usually you arrive when the stream ends. I am terribly sorry about that. I'm slowly building up my stamina so that I can stream for longer and longer. That way we can catch everyone. Oh, Gorkamorkas. Dead. He's realized how much fire he's taking in the broadside. They've hit the big red button. They're on their way, but the Soul Eaters just have too much DPS. But that will be a very large obstruction to our fire. Ho ho ho! We've just had a Fallout moment. Massive, massive wreck blocking. The Daka Daka is next. Maybe I should just build Soul Eaters, honestly. They're cheap. Look how many orcs we have to kill. Holy moly. Great Gorkamorka. Uh-oh. That one's a bit close for comfort. It's going to boost too. Because it's just been spotted. Where's our Annihilator? We need some extra help. Switching to dispersed lightning arcs. Got the particle whips on the carriers here. The frame rate just went to hell when I activated dispersed lightning arc. Yeah, the Soul Eaters are being blocked here. Let's give them some space. Uh-oh. Those fighters defeated. "23 boarding actions. They are 100% more effective than the curses. These things are like curses if they had 10,000 years to refine the technology. Oh wait, they have. we were sterilizing planets with these last night. The Necrons don't really have tactics besides just blast them. More Titans and battleships on the way. Let's move out of the debris field, try and take some ground. I like to have the teleport saved up just in case. Like now. Might be a good time to escape if we need to. I do have to remember now that we have the upgrade that recharges the inertialess drive when we shoot a particle whip. Barely a scratch to the living metal ship. Let's get some rear shots here. We love a back shot. Oh, he blocked our warp being inside the area of control. And hello, Luna. I forgot to say hello. Welcome. You're right, Terudu. Terudu. You are right. Everyone's inferior. The only one that gave them a good run for their money were the old ones and their bioweapons. Amarkin even points out to the orcs that they're a shadow of their former selves. More orcs, but less to deal with them. So we've just got soul eaters, I think, with this fleet. You're working on a novel. Well, that's exciting. Yeah, Soul Eaters, Harvesters, and 1 Annihilator, 2,000 points, plus the stations. We should be good. She's just happy that I'm making friends and not just talking to myself like I was this time last year, making videos. So you write web novels. Cool. You got to have a hobby. And if it's a creative one, it's even better. So good for the soul. Everyone needs an outlet of some description. Are you ready, Orky boys? Going to show you a thing or two. We have the fungal side. They have the big zapper, the horde. Substantial damage. Lots of boarding actions on their way. We have a star pulse or two with their name written on it. These things are like, just come at me, bro. They love it. And the Titan version, the Azagorod, is pretty mean. It's so powerful it stops the music and restarts it. The ram ships are penetrating the perimeter. Let's get on the flank here. Oh, shiver. It's like, dude, you should have done something because now you're gonna die. Come on, turn around. Must have been hit. Oh, that lightning is quite damaging. We need to do something about it. Oh, here they come. The orcs are here. We are on Dispersed Lightning Arc, but our ships don't... The ones we're using here don't have it. And also their Admiral doesn't have Arc Propagator yet, so his stuff can't bounce. Whereas our other crew, their weapons could bounce. They have this. They don't have the stance. They have locked on instead, which gives them insane range. Oh, the Gorka Morka. Jeez, they've got a lot of these ones. Got to give it some space. What are you? You were supposed to run away. Run away. Before you die. Oh, we need to give the Gorka Morka some space. He's charging at us. He might make it to us. He's got a pretty efficient boost. Uh-oh. We can't get the lightning strike through the shields. We have to go normal boarding action. We critted the engine just before he made contact, but he's now going to turn and bring those broadsides on. We have 12 seconds till we can boost him out. Star Pulse Generator couldn't do much. I'm going to escape this guy. Gorkum Walker is down.
Yes, my liege. I am the Dynasty spear. What is your command? Inevitable. How may I serve?
When I fight the orcs, I always try to separate them from the mass. So that's why I like to jump away from them and try and lure specific ships out of the formation, like we did with that Gorkum Walker then. I find that if you try to get behind them too often and you're not ready for it, you might put yourself in more danger. So we extracted Gorkum Walker out, we had the Annihilator shooting him in the rear, and then the Soul Eaters just taking the aggro.
All power to Moses. Great infant velocity.
And we got a free battleship kill as it threw itself against an obstruction. Why would I forget you existed? You were like one of my first ever members. And I have a pretty good memory for people, dude. It's one of my perks I chose when I spawned. So one of those fleets will be recovered enough to help with the Tyranid invasion next turn. It's quite a big one. It's 3 fleets, I think. Alright, let's head off and see if we can make it to Mordaka Prime. No, it's going to take another turn. Let's see what's happening in Cadia. I would like... Okay, good. The Space Marines are going to soften up the Tyranids here. On both fronts. If I... No, I'm nowhere near that. I was going to say, if I defeat the Tyranids, that will erode their will. Doesn't look like there are any invasions to deal with, except the ones we already know about. Alright, so we've got some time now. Yeah, 7,200 points worth of NIDS is an apocalyptic event. And we have no stations there, no defense stations, so it'll be all on our fleets. resurrection orb chosen for those guys. Fleets are recovering. What am I going to do with these guys? We're going to wait. Can I get the Anubis to go and help with this fight over here? Won't reach in time. We'll send the Soul Eaters over to help. Yeah, they do lose about 20% of their stuff at the start of every battle. Nemesis Tessera, they were... What were they doing? There's just the one fleet there. Alright, we're good. End the turn. $300,000 apocalypse game. That would be like an hour and a half battle. Soul Eaters and Azagorod, and if the shit hits the fan, we've got the Throne of the Silent King. I think we can do that. Azagorod's got huge damage potential. It's got heaps of lightning arcs, 30 of them.
Motive units fully engaged. Ready to serve. Yes, my liege.
Alright, we need to get into position. They're on their way. How did we lose a weapon already? Are they here? Already? I don't think they lost many to collisions. That's a lot of stuff coming for him. Ooh, there's a few there. We need to get some survivors off that station. It's about to die. Transfer them to the ship.
Ready to serve.
Oh, they went feral. The death of the behemoth. I might snipe. 100 boarding actions on that station. Resurrection or bringing it back online. The Soul Eaters just get free shots here on a group of Tyranids going feral. Gonna try and make them all go feral. Just kill all the hive ships. Alright, that's the end of the stations to help us. Yet more Titans entering the battle space. Oh, this one's a psionic one. Its first blast of psychic energy blocked by a carcass. Three seconds, we're going to go behind it. Oh, come on, we got to kill it. Oh, shit. It died. I think. Yes, it did. Damn. Ooh, massive damage. Alright, that's one scary mother down. Wrong button. Titans. Oh my god. They are everywhere. Alright, we need to go defensive. As if we haven't been already.
Yes, my liege. Inferior vessel sighted. I am the Dynasty spear. What is your command?
Come on, boys. Let's go. There's a World Eater Titan.
Ready to serve.
Star Pulse Wave needed. Yeah, age is just a number, I've learned. Since I got old. That's my excuse. Well, there's not enough damage, sir.
Mode units fully engaged. Engaging weaponry. Inevitable.
This one has to leave the battlefield. It's going to die otherwise. As is this one. There's too many boarding actions. Oh, it clipped both of them. Yes.
Ready to serve. I serve your glory.
Alright, 2 ships devoid of life.
How may I serve?
We're going to scuttle them. Do we scuttle them?
Ready to serve. We are death.
No, we've got a resurrection orb.
What is your command? Successful. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied.
Still can't get him off in time. But we're about to have the ability to teleport again.
I am the Dynasty spear. Impossible. Cannot comply. How may I serve?
Come on. The ship's off. Excellent. Now it's my turn. Oh! The Silent King is here.
Moving.
A dramatic entrance. Chasing the Banshees home. Oh. The Tyranids, that was a full battle. Unfortunately lost one of our experienced admirals. The Soul Eater Admiral. That's right, yes, we got the Hulks back. I got one of them off the map, and one was recrewed after the battle. Yeah, that would be nice. Just to blap, destroy entire systems. Collapse stars. Amarkin's list of chores is quite large. He has quite a few things to get done. We should have given him an extra movement point. But here we are at Mordaka Prime. We are going to war with Blitz Ripper. The two Anubis class Titans are going to clean up the mushroom threat. And our lawn will be free of fungus. I believe that that station with the freebooters, it's been changed, and it only increases the threat by 1 now, rather than having a chance to attack.
Just when I wanted something to store that meat from the fishes, your eggs will do.
Such enthusiasm for battle. It can only be because you lack the wit to understand consequence.
Even the Dark Throne is massive. Is that classed as a world engine, or is it its own construction? Because we literally have to we have to tear a hole in the webway to get it to move. It's the only reason we're going to pick on the Eldari. This guy's not as experienced as Awakens, so he doesn't have the cooldown and entropic renewal, which will drastically increase Awakens' ability to teleport. here is our extra troop ship. That's all it's here for.
See how the mighty Firestarter fights his battles by getting his cruiser all shot up. Right, job troops you get. You're gonna find it all war.
That's a small world engine.
Seven fall to their death if an outsider is yet present. We shall have to slaughter them all. On the march.
They're not even damaging us because we have a lot of health and a lot of regen and a lot of armor. Just run over the top of them. So much debris here blocking all of our lightning. It's like in the mouth of the ship. Well, let's switch to regen stats and try and get a few warriors back while we wait for this swarm of orcs to head towards us.
On the march. All power to motive units. Ready to serve. Motive units fully engaged. How may I serve?
No effort whatsoever with the Anubis. It's a crazy machine. It does an obscene amount of critical hits. So ships that aren't immune to criticals just get stripped of all of their subsystems. So a lot of times, once the shield of an enemy ship goes down, it doesn't come back.
On the march. I am the Dynasty spear. Moving.
We took 145 damage and 200 damage. The crew levels are almost to our starting numbers. more wreckage added to the mass around Mordaka Prime.
Alright, lads. Time to show them tin scales who's the strongest. Oi, Gospitter. Why ain't you ready in the fight? What? And let you snatch all the loot? This wasn't the plan. Was my plan? Oi, watch your fire, lousy crop. Don't wanna get it. Then stay out of my way. That's enough out of you. I'm gonna crush you once and for all. Yeah? You and what army? This one. Lads, let's put this grot in his place.
Remarkable. They quarrel in the face of oblivion. No matter. We will destroy them both.
As you command.
Relocating.
We will go and squash the small fleet first.
Is your command.
And just let them fight each other. Because two of them is still a substantial threat. I think he's the only one that's an enemy, yeah. So he'll fight this side fleet if he doesn't get boarded first.
I have the Dynasty spear. Drop void anchors. As you command.
We might be able to earn enough experience for this guy too, to level up. We'll go for the bridge. His generator's been destroyed.
What is your command?
And now it's just a matter of stripping the weapons and he's done for. And look, he's lost nearly all of his weapons from these lightning strikes. You just won the Victory Royale. Congratulations, you're on a roll. I also am winning the Victory Royale. Generator first. Let's really put on the pain. Oh, yes. Now to strip the weapons. We've locked him with a gravity whip. So every time he gets hit, you can see it's trying to draw him closer to us. Oh, and so the fungus has been eradicated. If you enjoyed that crumping, make sure you hit the like button.
Oh, the greenskin threat that was masterfully disposed of, if I may say so. Such vigorous fellows. But even vigor fades when faced with eternity.
A satisfactory outcome. Leaderless, the orcs will be no threat for some time to come.
Perhaps I should set loose the flayed ones, just to be entirely certain.
An admiral's suggestions are See that it is done.
Yes, that's the Anubis. Definitely the best Titan in my view. 2000 renown, an upgrade point. The orcs are squashed. A new fleet has been acquired, and we have increased the regeneration of our leaders. And now Awaken is off to deal with the Tyrannid threat. And we will earn one battle plan for every turn that passes now. And so we may be able to cancel many invasions before they even become an issue and concentrate on the main threat. Upgrading the Dark Throne. 4 turns and we'll be pumping out 300 resources per turn. There is one more sector that we need to take. Where is it? I think it's Hydrocordatus. No, we've got that. Okay. It hasn't unlocked yet. Let's replace our Admiral. I want something really cheap so I can decide the flagship. The last system's part of a quest. Okay. Alright, we dealt with all the invasions here to Agrippina. Let's just check what's going on system-wide. We have someone coming to Nemesis Tessera. Nope. Nope. Agrippina has 1 invasion on the way. More Tyranids, but it is a relatively minor threat in comparison to what we've dealt with previously. Chinchard has dealt with their issues. So we can start preparing to pour into Cadia. Yes, everyone is queuing up, ready to attack. We have a new upgrade point. Boarding action, critical assault chance is increased by 25%. Nah, I don't use a lot of boarding actions, so we'll go with... I really want Ionic Armor. I really want... Yeah, I think it's just Ionic Armor that I need. Right, so the Tyranids have been weakened. Let's head to Cadia.
The Cadian sector is amongst the most vital of the Imperium's defenses, guarding as it does the only known navigable route out of the Eye of Terror. So long as the Cadian Gate holds, the Imperium remains secure. After 10,000 years of defiance, Cadia finally fell during the opening stages of the 13th Black Crusade. Now it is little more than an honored memory, and an example to those who strive in the service of mankind.
But this ship's really good against Tyranids. Let's bring them. I might go with my really experienced cruiser fleet, actually. That way, if any of them are lost, we can replace them with larger ships. Is Stellaris cross-platform on console?
Ready to serve. What is your command?
Pyroclastic Titan. We have the answer to that.
I serve your glory. Inevitable. Ready to serve.
I remember seeing one of the Necron ships when we played the other campaigns being able to boost, but I haven't found it in the roster. No worries, Luna. Thank you for joining us. Good luck with your book. Good luck finishing off the book for release. We'll see you next time.
What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted.
Or maybe it's not a good against Titans, but it's good against the little stuff.
What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted. Read of
This one's run out of shields. It needs to leave.
weapons array. As you command. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied.
Whoa! Got hit hard, but it came out the better. Just orientating the ship so that its prongs are facing inwards. And I need to get a resurrection orb over here.
Impossible. Cannot comply.
I need to get troops on this ship.
I am the Dynasty.
Alright, don't go through the spore clouds.
Impossible. Cannot comply. Inferior vessel sighted. What is your command?
Try and repair these ships. Come on, stasis bomb.
Inferior vessel sighted.
We have a psychic Omega. That's a huge threat.
Reaching engagement velocity. All power to move units.
I'm going to try and get around behind this thing. Our shields should be able to block.
Energy to recoalescence. Initialize motive
Psychic roar emanating through the void. Oh no.
There will be no escape.
His shields are doing exactly the same thing to me. Eating us alive.
I serve your glory. Ready to serve. We have lost a vessel. I have the Dynasty speed. Yes, liege.
Ooh, he's trying to escape. I'm going to jump this admiral out. Okay, we got a bunch of little stuff. I think this may be the last target.
Motive power. As you command. Drop void anchors. I serve your glory.
We lost one Titan, 900-point Titan. When the World Eater Hive ship's shield was doing the same thing our shield was doing to it, so it beat us to the punch. But we have a beachhead here at Cadia. Who else could come and fight? Nobody. Oh wait, we could get an Anubis in. We'll go up against the Space Marines. Buried shipyard in a fortress world. Yep, this one is more valuable to us. So the guys in the Sentinel world, I was going to keep them a turn, but I think we should just take advantage of the momentum. Hello, Suadi. Welcome to the stream. We're aiming for the win tonight. The only thing holding us back is Omarkan's, the Gatherer's, movement speed. Funds are low, but most of my fleets are able to survive at half strength anyway and still win. So really we don't need full fleets in my opinion. I would rather have a couple of admirals working together with smaller fleets to take advantage of their skills.
On the march. Adopting defensive protocol.
What are we going up against here? Lex Talonus and lots and lots of boarding actions.
Ready to serve. Motive units fully engaged. Inevitable. I serve your glory. Relocating. How may I serve?
I think some extra fighters wouldn't hurt.
Ready to serve.
We're doing really well, Suadi. Thanks for asking.
Yes, my liege.
I hope you're doing well. Nova Cannon Strike.
All power to motive units. What is your command? How may I serve?
If we can fend off the boarding action attacks, a lot of the Space Marines' strength is neutralized.
I serve your glory. Ready to serve. How may I serve you? Inferior vessel sighted. Impossible. Cannot comply.
This one's getting beaten up a bit.
All power to motive
pull him out and go silent. No worries, Atomic. Have a good one, buddy. We'll talk to you soon. Thanks for joining us tonight. Enjoy your Fortnite run. Lex Talonus is pretty tough. I don't think we used that ship in the Imperium campaign. It's put a dent in our Anubis. Alright, let's start ripping his teeth out. And his eyes, and his tongue, and his ears. All of them. And we have, it looks like a Mars-class carrier. It's a battle barge, Indomitus battle barge. Hello, Michael. I just saw your message, mate. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Did you hear back about your job? Or do you have to wait until Monday? Alright, the first objective, Barissa, is taken. We need Xerxia and Cadia. But that won't take us long. Everyone has mostly had a turn. We have 3 fleets here waiting to jump in to Cadia. Can we get them in anywhere useful? Nope. End the turn. Ooh. They just broke into Scaris. No! That's our one battle plan a turn. I could have sworn I checked for attacks. I had a short timer on it. And they're going to start taking ground rapidly. Amarkin's close, but I'm not going to divert him for that. It's going to take us about 3 turns to respond to this, so they're going to take Imbrium as well. A sort of reprisal for what we're doing here at Cadia. Bring this guy back to Nepheru, and we'll have to build him up a fleet. Okay, before we mess it up again, we have 1 attack at Chinchar, 1 attack at Agrippina, 1 attack at Medusa, I'm going to cancel that one. Can't be bothered fighting them. We could divert Amarkin. The Apophis. It's a grandma name in German, is it? Nice. I'd be crazy not to respond to that. They're right there. It's going to slow down our overall objective, but that's okay. Apophis, you need something. You can go and watch. Okay, then Chinchar had an attack as well. What's here? Tyranids in 4 turns. And Agrippina. What's attacking Agrippina? Tyranids in 2 turns. Those guys can take care of that invasion. Here we have the Throne of the Silent King and an Annihilator. This guy has to guard Arilla Bay from the Tau. Come back to Nepheru. These two are good to go to Cadia. There's a lot of Drukhari here. A lot of cruisers. Just top up the crew levels.
What is your command? Ready to serve. Moving.
What are we up against? A damaged World Eater. Of course there'll be more. Something else here. Let's send out the lightning bolts. And a wave of fighters. Now these guys got attacked by the Space Marines before we came here, so it might be easy. There is chaos within the Tyranid swarm. They've lost contact with their node. So Gudrun can mean mysterious deity or herald of battle, because it's composed of the words for God, battle, mystery, or magic. Thank you for that little tidbit. Escaping the clutches of the tentacles. The ferals are running back to Mummy.
I am the Dynasty spirit.
Oh, we squashed him. Headphone warning. Sorry. The game is like, I'll just turn the volume up because you're using so many of them.
Reassembling coherence.
Let's try and secure these battle plans. Wow. Angry Mama here.
Impossible. Cannot comply. Energy for recoalescence. Shroud strikes. Engage. I serve your glory.
Just launch all the fighters quick before we go into the clutches of the World Eater.
Enemy vessel suffered critical.
Instantly able to launch these boarding parties.
Shroud strike successful.
Just trying to gang up all of our fighter squadrons to stop these boarding actions.
Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied.
Jeez, that guy was moving quickly. He caught us from behind.
Motive units fully engaged. Enemy vessels suffered critical damage. All power to motive units. Shroud strike successful. I serve your glory. Shroud strike.
We secured the battle plans.
Critical damage levied. Ready to serve. Inferior vessel sighted.
The domination of Helitas If I had 2 Anubis, I would take them head on. But I don't, so I won't. $5,000 points worth of Imperials. Dare to set foot on our lawn.
Dynasty spear. Motive units fully engaged. I serve your glory. How may I serve?
This is a new ship. This is the Apophis. I believe it's super fast. It is 500 speed. That's the one I was thinking of. So the more wreckage there is, the better for this ship, and it also has 10 lightning arcs, so 500 damage worth.
What is your command? How may I serve? Ready to serve.
Boarding torpedoes on the way, but our squadron should take care of all of that. Maybe not. Those Thunderhawks are pretty strong. Those guys ran away.
Inevitable.
Just keep moving. Stop turning around.
I serve your glory. Inferior vessels.
Alright, we have sighted them. As soon as we sight the escorts, they get splattered.
Inferior vessels sighted.
I think we might humiliate the Imperium this time. "40 of you have decided to come and join us here as we clean the lawn. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. Our aim is to take out everyone within this stream. And it's time to launch the major attack. Plasma storms inbound. Activate the Scarab Swarm. Here comes the Apophis. Very fast ship. Activate the swarm on that too. And activate the swarm on this one. What have we got here? Imperatoria Aquili. Good luck surviving this. And we now have a plasma storm too. So many explosions, the game is stuttering. The Apophis starting to collect the wreckage. The Imperatoria Aquili, the crew have mutinied, the bridge destroyed. We have wreckage in the in the way. We can't see. That's better. What's next? The Malcador. Do not get in front of this. Oh no, there's a Jericho there. Do not get in front of that either. It's gonna gank the Malcador. Go for its generator. Done. Go for its engines. Done.
Ready to serve. We are death. I am the Dynasty spear. We don't know. Yes.
Humiliation. We're now rank 14. We now have a little bit more leadership for battles. More defense turrets across the line ships and the escorts. Ionic armor is next. Cancel that invasion. Bye-bye. G'day, Queen Blep. Thank you for joining us. Good to see you. How was your week? How's that bike of yours going? Did you run it in yet? Alright, let's get Amarkin on his travels. It was a long week, hey? Well, it's over now. Unless you have to work again. Those guys are going to have a field day with that one. We have 6 fleets here to penetrate deeper in. Vorgatork is next. ...640 kilometers on the odometer. Be running like a dream then. Ain't nothing but a Necron party. It's a mess here at Cadia, but we don't care. We're going to make it messier. That scully debris here. Lots of skulls. Skulls, skulls, skulls everywhere. Khorne would be pleased. Are you going in for a third tattoo? I didn't know about that one. Exciting. Is it a big piece? I myself am a clean skin, but my wife is quite tattooed, so I enjoy them on her without having to get the needles myself. Say hello to my little friend. 13 squadrons.
Ready to serve. I am the Dynasty spear. All power to motive units.
First shots out on the Imperatoria Aquili. We have a giant asteroid on its way.
Inferior vessels sighted.
As the Necrons converge on the Imperial ships,
Inevitable.
switching stance.
Inferior vessels sighted.
I totally misread that then. So your first one was a half-arm sleeve with colour, and your second one was a forearm headshot piece. I thought it said forehead. And I was like, wow, that's brave. But no, it's not a forehead tattoo. Lord of the Rings. Mordor, hey? One ring to rule them all. I had a replica version of the One Ring for a very, very long time. It was my favorite piece of jewellery. I don't know where it is now, though.
Ready to serve.
Our foes are not worthy of tactics, just firepower. Mutiny on all the ships.
Engage weaponry. Reassembling
Time dilation.
Liege.
And Cadia falls system by system. We can upgrade the gas cloud. 40% of Cadia is ours. Sounds good to me. These guys are defending, so put them on guard stance. So many fleets, but most of them are useless. We're starting to earn a decent income now. I think the Dark Throne should be almost finished. Upgrading, 2 more turns. 4,500 versus 3,500. With the Throne of the Silent King and the Anubis. What a team. What a combo that is.
All power to motives. What is your command?
Just send some extra warriors over.
Adopting defensive protocols.
Hello, foulest bastard, over there on Twitch. Thanks for joining us. How are you doing today? That's a lot of boarding torpedoes.
Orbital platform silent. Motive units fully engaged.
Coffee and whiskey, sounds good. We're doing really well, just clearing up the Necrons from our space in the galaxy. You know, getting all the inferiors out. Not bad for a Saturday night. Got a beverage or two on hand. These 2 Necron ships just do not care what you throw at them. The White Scars chapter ship, the Swordstorm. It's a great game. I'm playing it with a full overhaul mod, so we've got an extra 175 ships. Ships from the Horus Heresy era, chapter ships, demon ships. But the Necrons just don't care. We're going to carve through 2 of these Titans without even blinking. The Anubis is taking a battering, but it is a resilient little ship, if you want to call it little. Yeah, the Necrons are just... You just aim them, and they'll do the rest. There's a significant amount of Space Marines on this ship. They want it. The Lightning Arc artillery is slowly sucking the ship from both sides. It will tear it in half. We've got an opportunity here for some intelligence, so we will send 23 boarding parties to try and find that intel. We've played all of the races, we've finished all of the campaigns over the last few weeks. The Necrons we've saved till last, as we coast to victory small amount of intelligence gathered. Basically, yeah. But even the AdMech wouldn't know what a USB drive is. The sacred port. Plug some oil in there. Pour some oil in. Light some incense and hope it works. Tyranids are coming to have a nibble on Agrippina. Enemy Armada is comprised of a couple of Titans, I think. We've got the Azagorod and the Anubis. Crimson Star. It's the battle. The stage for a giant battle. See, the shadow that the Hive ships cast is quite significant, both in the warp and in real space. The Hive ship bellowing out a psychic scream. Fortunately, no one was nearby. Let's push the pickets up, and when they make first contact, we'll jump back. Azagorod is ready. Alright, we've made contact. Sonar pulse. Oh, instantly destroyed. We've lost one of our light cruisers. What was that? The Psionic Omega. There is about 1 million harpies on their way to attack our ships. Star Pulse Wave expunging the threat. Azagorod needs to help with this ship. The Psionic Omega is a significant threat. The Anubis going in for a charge. It's like Voldemort versus Harry Potter. And Voldemort takes a bite, but Harry won't give up. Yeah, basically. It's like no biomass for you. We've run out of Star Pulse Wave. Our cruiser over here, extended on the side, has lost its engine. Tyranid biovessel just exploding as the Anubis arrives. Another Psionic Omega, a significant threat, as we know. We'll put up a stasis field to try and lock it down. Transdimensional Thunderbolt. Squad of fighters, and activate the Scarab Swarm. There's just so much going on. The Psionic Omega won't be long for this world. cleaved it in two. The mod is called the Skalgrim mod. Skalgrim. You can find it on Nexus Mods. Fantastic mod. Every faction has unique ships, and a lot of detail has gone into the ships. You'll be able, if you play the Imperial campaign, you can build pretty cool fleets that are dedicated to each of the Space Marine chapters, the Adeptus Mechanicus. If you play the Chaos campaign, you can play the Dark Mechanicum. Yeah, it's cool. And the fleet battles are much bigger, so the points have been reworked, so you'll have really in-depth fights. Like, this here is 7,500 points worth of Eldari is an insane amount of knife ears. There's going to be heaps of them there. We're leaving them till last. We have an opportunity here to jump into Cadia. They're looking to attack us out into Vorgatork. But I think this fleet here, with all our cruisers still on board, yeah, they've done a really good job. They're our starting fleets. And I mean, they're a bit low on crew. But I think we just keep pushing. Got a buried shipyard here. We could fight Chaos, but we won't. We will just seize the opportunity, set up a defensive line, and then fight off the Eldari in 3 turns. Oh no, we need to remove the minefield. We've got an attack approaching to Clolston. It's a Adeptus Mechanicus fleet. Let's just delay them. Yeah, preemptive strike, that's the way to go. We know we're overpowered, so we may as well just take the fight straight to them. Let's check all the other fleets. We need to get our faction leader moving. Where is he at? He has a date with a Tyrannid. Need a replacement ship for this fleet. Go with a 900 point ship, the same as the flagship. That pretty much burns our money. We'll take a Shroud light cruiser with them. And then just throw them back into the Crucible. The Cadian Crucible. Well, at the risk of spoiling it for you, the Necrons are actually the good guys in this game. And they are going to solve everyone's problems. By problems, I'm referring to this giant rift here in the center of the sector. The Segmentum. The Eye of Terror. Ayash Adra and Osiris will make a good team. Exactly. You know it. When they're dead, they don't have to worry anymore. And if we disintegrate them, there's nothing to clean up. Carbon is the most abundant in the universe. 6,000 points worth of Ultramarines and the second Solar Battle Fleet. So expect boarding actions. We'll make sure we have the optimal fleet. 2 Annihilators. A heap of battle cruisers. This one here. Yeah, I guess we'll just take it all. This is going to be a shootout. Yeah, so our current objective is to defeat the Tyranids because they're a pain in the backside to fight. We're on our way there. It's going to take about 4 turns for a Markin to reach that position. Once the Tyranids are dead, then we will be able to move towards our... I won't say evil plan because it's kind of noble. It's just no one else will listen to a Markin. He's like, can you please just step out of my way while I solve this? And the enemy say no, and he's like, well, now I have to disintegrate you. How inconvenient. That's why I like him so much. The battle cruiser line, ready. The wall of cruisers, the scythe, the spiky wall. And then we'll put the big boys behind to hide them. Just charge. Whoa! Get your fighter bays out.
I am the Dynasty spear.
We have a total of 12 fighter bays. Combat Air Patrol. They might still outnumber us, especially if those are Thunderhawks. Thunderhawks have great combat power. Yep, they're Thunderhawks. Yeah, our Doomsides are getting owned. Oh well, sacrifice a ship, here we go. Thanks. Wouldn't that suck? You just thought you'd won the engagement as a fighter pilot. And then the Necrons just delete everyone. Because they've had enough.
I am the Dynasty spear.
Boarding torpedoes. Alright, they have spotted us now, so our lancers will be ineffective. Nova cannons being dropped. We're just going to tank that. Oh good, it was just the Eye of the Omnisire. Another wave of boarding torpedoes. The Space Marines aren't giving up. That's not what they do. Werther's originals while watching the stream. Caramel for the Caramel God. The Annihilators are lagging behind and they are our real killing power, so let's get them up. Remembering that we don't really mind if we lose cruisers, because they have become obsolete in these large-scale engagements. As much as a Necron ship can be obsolete, but we still will try to preserve them. Alright, we need to switch to Dispersed Lightning Arc. And now everyone has been targeted. That is insanity. The amount of firepower that the Necrons are unleashing. Able to target everything in range. We have the Raven Guard chapter ship here, the Shadow of the Emperor. very, very capable lance-armed and carrier ship. We have a mutiny in the ranks as the Imperial flagship turns to flee. But a few of our ships have been left as drifting hulks. This ship here is in critical danger. No, he died. Just as he warped, he died. They do self-repair, but a little bit too slow. They have to be pulled out of the fight. We're about to have another scuttled ship. Resurrection Orb. We'll put the crew back in these cruisers. Oh, we've got a fleeing ship, but that's okay. Oh, it's a flagship too. No. They're not going to get away. There's bombers on them. Oh, damn it. Why is he fleeing? Is his bridge destroyed? He's lost all his weapons. Or we've had an experienced admiral fall. He was still in a battle cruiser this late in the game. Just need to change to regeneration stance and move the heavy hitters in. What have we got here? The Malcador. Jeez, what's this thing taking damage from? It's still being shot. Oh, max range out here.
Ready to serve. Spear. As you command. Motive units fully engaged. Drop void anchors.
Too slow with the star pulse. The boarding action's got aboard our ship.
What is your command? I am the Dynasty spear.
Disengage that ship. It's in terrible condition.
Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. Reaching engagement velocity.
More boarding actions. Boarding actions for the boarding gods.
All power to motive units. Ready to serve. Motive units fully engaged.
Well, let's escape this ship before it loses too much.
All power to motive units. Enemy orbital platform silence.
We have taken Cadia. Shame to lose an admiral. He was long overdue for a new ship, and he paid the price. Two battle cruisers lost from that fleet. So a total of 3 battle cruisers lost for 6,000 points worth of Imperial. Good trade, and we've got more action points, so we could keep fighting if we wanted to. 7 turns until the Aldari arrive. That's a long time away. Not much you can do with Cadia's sector. It has been absolutely ravaged. I would say that's 50% of Cadia ours, maybe more. We can't afford to replace that admiral, so we might transfer his ships across to the other guys. If only we could pass the Werthers. I could go one of those right now. Or a whole bag. A whole bag will do. Alright, Skelos has been taken from us now. But that was all according to plan. Bonfire toffee, I'm not familiar with that one. Is that spicy as in chili? Or just a brand name? Come on, Mr. Amarkham, we want another plot mission. We want to stop these invasions by the Tyrannid. 2 turns until we can solve that issue. Mordax Prime, we'll upgrade it. Try and minimize the chaos threat in this sector. There's only 1 threat level across the entire place, so it should be very rare for the attacks to happen here. Agrippina just defended against an onslaught, so I need their Anubis. These guys need to hold position for a couple of turns. Let's go and pick on Chaos. Chaos hate it when you get in their face. Out of all the factions, they fight least chaotically. They're actually an ordered faction in terms of their tactics. It's toffee made with treacle. Okay. Nice. I used to be a confectioner. Back in my youth. I made toffee. Rock candy. In the style of Blackpool from the UK. I just didn't know it by that name, yeah. Alright, we have stealth carriers and, I don't know, disintegrating ships. They make things melt.
Ready to serve.
So put the carriers in stealth mode.
Bring terror unseen. How may I serve?
Transfer some warriors across and then just set them to go.
Relocating. I am the Dynasty spear. Moving. Ready to serve.
What is this? The Vengeful Spirit. Abaddon the Despoiler's ship. But of course, he's not here today. Some other mook of a Chaos Lord is piloting it. Our swarm ships will not care about this guy. A strike squadron's just arrived. The bombers made it away. The backup fighter squadrons have been launched.
Inferior vessels sighted.
And now we just kick his butt.
Motive units fully engaged. Inferior vessels sighted.
Oh, we are eating his hull. He doesn't like that.
What is your command? Inferior vessels sighted. On the march. I am the Dynasty spear.
We're stuck in our own stasis field, but that works to our benefit. There is a mutiny in the ranks as the Vengeful Spirit's warp reactor explodes violently. You got called a good girl. Well, that's good. Being a good girl is a good thing. The shields are down, so we have no other damage besides our weapons and our rams. Let's ram this guy. What have we got here? The Cliptic Annihilator of Nurgle. This has an obscene fire rate, this thing. Hello, peekaboo. The Cliptic Annihilator has been defeated.
What is your command? Ready to serve. Relocating.
Your pentagram beanie? For the Chaos Gods, hey?
Yes, my liege. Energy to recoalescence.
We don't like you. We're going to eat you. Thank you. Where's the other one? All the way over here. Let's go.
Adopting defense protocols. How may I serve? All power.
238, 240 turrets. That's insane. Void Locus. The Planet Killer's still in the game. Yes, it is. But basically, you've got all of the Demon Primarch ships. So, the Emperor's Children's, Gloriana class from the Horus Heresy. You've got the Photep. You've got the Conqueror of Khorne. You've got the Endurance of Nurgle. Ooh. As well as all of the Space Marine chapter ships. And some of them have weapons similar to the Planet Killer as well. $7,500 points worth of Imperials plus the star bases. That would be 10,000 points right there. Could the Throne of the Silent King do it? We have an Anubis, but it's in really poor shape. And no one has regeneration orb. Oh yeah, we've got one. If the Space Marines weren't there, I would do it. But the boarding actions will be too much. We have Imperial Navy, Adeptus Mechanicus, and Space Marines. I don't want to fight them. They can wait there. I'm coming to get them. We need more help here. Chinchar. What have you got? The Soul Eater gang. I might buy a couple more Soul Eaters before we roll them out. Yes, the Conqueror of Khorne. Bowl of corn flakes. Alright, I think we might have enough movement here to make it to Menshiro Trench. We do not next turn. Oh wait, there's a crown world here we need to upgrade. Could use the income. We have one attack here at Nemesis Tessera, do we? No, I keep just mistaking that for a fleet. Looking good. More fleets heading towards we went the wrong way, but we're heading towards Cadia. Had a navigation error. Looks like Chaos want to break out. If we develop up Scaris, this would really severely hamper the Imperial threat level. Catan Vault. Imperial symbol. So that would lose, the Imperium would lose a total of about 5 threat. No, 7 threat. If I develop this place. 9 threat. Wow. Okay. Nearly every planet there has a malice. We're going to try it. We're going to give it a shot. $8,000 points worth of Imperial Fists, Bacca Battle Fleet, and Lucius Explorator Fleet. Woo. Who's coming first? Let's open up with the Throne of the Silent King and a pair of Annihilators. If the Annihilators are lost, we can bring another.
Inevitable. I serve your glory, bringing terror unseen.
I just let the boarding actions get through. I was too slow. God damn it. There's even more now.
I am the Dynasty spear. How may I serve? On the march. Ready to serve. Relocate.
We got hit with a sensor probe.
I am the Dynasty spear. Inferior vessel sighted. Inevitable. Mode units fully. As you command.
I'm just going to stay on regeneration stance so that we can try and fight off all these boarding actions. They sure do enjoy their Nova cannons. Oh my god, it's the Phalanx. I was wondering why we were taking so much damage with the Silent King. I'm going to try and get behind it. Oh, we got blocked. This is a critical incident. We can't board it until the shields are down. Activating emergency regeneration. I honestly didn't see that thing. I don't know how it snuck up on us. Alright, let's get behind. Very slow to rotate. He's turning around because he doesn't want us behind him. We need to reposition to get the lightning link working. That will take the Phalanx down very, very quickly. Come on. There we go. Lightning link activated. Cleaving the Phalanx in two. Lucky we led with the Silent King, because its hitbox allows it to dodge a lot of that macro fire. We experienced that the hard way. Now there are more. They just freed themselves up 1,600 points. Look at the Phalanx's carcass floating there, literally split in two. We need to just take some time to recover from that. I'm going to try and fight off all these boarding actions and regenerate the ships.
On the march. I am the Dynasty Spear.
The Marcador.
What is your command?
Beyblade is out of control.
Ready to serve.
More fighters.
What is your command? All power to motive units.
Sneaky little escort pinged us.
How may I serve?
What are we up against here? Another Malcador. Spamming them. Its bombardment cannons are quite deadly. It has 9 of them. Oh, they got on board. Man, it's like the ships, because there's so many fighters, the ships trail where the icon actually is. There is a mutiny as the Malcador explodes.
I am the Dynasty Spear. Moving. How may I serve?
Fortunately, they're not Space Marines.
Ready to serve. Motive units fully engaged. What is your command? Drop void anchors.
Hide behind the rock.
I serve your glory. Inevitable.
Indomitus? Oh no, it's a Titan. Mars class.
Ready to serve. What is your command? I am the
See? Despite being over there, the icon is much closer than the ships actually are.
I serve your glory.
Okay, the ships are
What is your
regenerating as much as they can.
drop void anchors? Reaching engagement velocity.
It looks like we have an Archaeotech Arc up here.
What is your command? All power to motive units. How may I serve? Reaching engagement velocity.
We've got it in the bag now.
Moving.
It's unbelievably strong, this ship. It's unbelievably strong. It took on the phalanx, and it barely even broke a sweat. Did so much damage that the game forgot this admiral or the fleet name. Chinchar, what are you up to? We're building Soul Eaters here next turn. Chaos. The Dark Mechanicum. Looks like we've got a bit of deja vu. Vengeful Spirit again with these two ships.
What is your command? I serve your glory.
Okay, we've sent like 38 fighter wings. Come at me, bro.
On the march.
Our turrets are 240. Able to shoot down basically anything.
Yes, my liege. Inferior vessels sighted.
Plasma storms, we need to stay out of the clouds.
How may I serve? Energy to weapons array. Inferior vessels sighted.
We completely lost our shield straight away. We're going to squish him, sandwich him.
Inferior vessels sighted.
Shields are back online, and so does the damage. Stasis bomb would help us catch them. No one gets away. That last escort trying to flee. We have low urgency. We're going to kill the Tyranid Ancient One now, so that will be dealt with rather quickly. We have to take Xerxia next. Demios binary's been destroyed. And the Admech are trying to break out of Belisar. They can wait. They can wait. Alright, it's time for a Markin to go and finish this quest. Our Anubis are looking healthy. Let's go. Zar successfully located the Tyranid Ancient One, some kind of mothership relaying the Hive Mind's orders to all Tyranid vessels in the Aegis Ocularis. See you, Bleb. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you rest well after your long week at work. Thanks for everything you do for the channel. Go and soak your feet.
Process, even by the standards of flesh.
Agree. But you should not waste this moment. Attack without delay before the beast rouses.
It shall be as you say. Inevitable. I am the Dynasty spear. initializing motive power. What is your command? As you command.
Righty, let's go, Ancient One. Just gonna rush him. It's too late, though.
You must make haste before we overrun. More biovessels have answered the Ancient One's call.
It's too late for the biovessels. They're too slow.
Indeed. With its nodal beast destroyed, the endless hunger's bioforms will pose little threat. At least until another takes the Ancient One's place.
And we shall ensure that does not happen for many decades yet.
Send word to the Bone Kingdom of Drazak. Offer that wretch, Farron Valgal, license for his flayed ones to hunt the few remaining Tyranids within our domain. That should keep his adult Necrons under control, and the Tyranid numbers suppressed.
As you command.
So we're contracting out the extermination of the Tyranids to a Flayer gang? Good on you, Markham.
I see great things ahead for you, Majesty. All now know your name. Fear and respect are both yours.
As expected, the death of the Ancient One has greatly disrupted the Tyranid consciousness. Already the beasts lose ground.
The remaining fleets shall be purged. All trace shall be scoured from our domain.
And so the Ancient One has been squashed with ruthless efficiency. Absolutely ruthless. So bad. Those guys had no chance. And now we set our sights on Xerxia, and we have to head to the Lone Star system. Though I don't remember what for. Xerxia was the last remaining fleet holdout here. I will go in with the Soul Eater gang. All these ships here could use a rest. No imminent invasions. There might be some remnant Tyranids around, but they will not invade us or attack us anymore. They can't regenerate, they can't move fleets, they can't do anything. So next on the hit list are the Eldari, the Imperium, and Chaos. The Orcs and the Tyranids are gone. No bugs in the lawn. No mushrooms. Are there the Eldar, the Drukari, the Dark Eldar, yeah. And the Corsairs, which are like the pirates. 3 factions of Eldari. Alright, Amarkin, your crusade across the galaxy will continue. Next, you have to return home. Oh, we've got our incoming raid on Twitch. Thanks for joining us, Kevinu and crew. We are playing Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. This is the Necron campaign, and our goal here is to get all of these Xenos off our lawn. And we are heading towards the final stages. It's really just a mopping up operation at the moment. Going to upgrade so that all of our ships will have higher armor, as if it wasn't high enough already. Amarkin is heading back to Subiaco Diablo, that's right, and then off to Sentinel Worlds. Over at the Cadian sector, it looks like the Imperium's really trying to break out, but I'm not going to let them. I'm going to take away their attack again. They can just cope in there. We need to get to Xerxia. Yes, the amount of Necron invasion, the amount of invasions is insane. You really have to manage your threat level. Like, letting the Imperium get that high means they're just going to be a thorn in your side forever. It can be a soul-eating experience to try and throw yourself against, trying to stop the onslaught, but while still trying to make ground in your objectives. But the snowball is rolling for us. We just have to hit up Xerxia, and then the Cadian sector will be suppressed. Necrons are fun as. I'm not sure if you're playing the modded version like I am. We're playing the Skalgrim mod. And my goodness, all of the factions are really powerful. They've got great tools, but the Necrons are just another... They're so lore accurate, it's ridiculous. And now that we have numbers, no one can stand in our way. Thanks for bringing that party of 3 over, though, because this is literally the first time I've ever been raided on Twitch, so welcome, guys. Thanks for joining me. I've only really just started streaming on Twitch full time, but I have quite a presence over on YouTube. Oh, so you've watched the Chaos campaign? That was a lot of fun. That's a really fun campaign. I had a lot of fun assembling the fleets as per the chapter requirements for the Chaos Space Marine Legions. Alright, this is a Soul Eater gang. These guys have crazy range and crazy rate of fire. We have a Solar Eruption, which is really good for the Necrons because they are immune to it. The Necrons are immune to most things. They have an answer for everything. Alright, the Soul Eaters have opened up. And their lasers bounce, which is criminal. Pretty significant amount of boarding actions. We will pull them to the back line. Boarding torpedoes on the way, but the fighters will intercept them. This Space Marine Titan is eager to fight us. The Malkador. Readjusting. They don't stand a chance. We'll steal some of their battle plans, if we can. Nope, it's going to get destroyed before I can even launch a boarding party. Malkador exploding the warp engine, unleashing a devastating wave of energy. I just have to slow down time a bit, there's a lot going on. Reposition the line. Everyone else is just a distraction for the Soul Eaters. Take that. The Malkador. We've destroyed 2 Malkadors and a Victus Imperialis. And we're not even trying. I was calling these the sterilization ships because that's what they do. Like when you're sick of fighting and you just want to get rid of the pests. Just for reference, we're doing like 2,500 damage every time they shoot. He's trying to run. It's just too much. The rest of the ships are beginning to crumble. Morale in a terrible state across the fleet. Where are you? They didn't stand. Almost insane. We're like, it's just become a formality now. This is galaxy-wide exterminatus.
Excellent start, Great One. However, we should expect retaliation soon.
I welcome it. Our legions have been dormant too long.
Second fall of Cadia is complete. We earn some resources. What will we do with them is the question. I think some minor upgrades here wouldn't hurt, just to bring down the Imperial threat. Yeah, significantly bringing down the threat. Just keep pumping resources into Cadia, and that will silence them. Chaos, they'll be okay. We'll hem them in and then destroy them too. We'll give some time for our ships here to recover. But yeah, we've just got to get a Marken home now. and find out what we have to do to get rid of the Imperium. Caliban still needs to be opened up too. So the Eldar, we haven't seen much of them. There's an invasion in Agrippina that we have to respond to. Yeah, we've got to get hunting.
Our outposts report increased contact with human vessels, Great One.
Insects pricking at the hide of a giant. They cannot harm us now.
Perhaps, Great One. But you should consider making an example of them. Properly wielded, fear is a potent weapon.
There is logic in what you say. Well, by my will, it shall be done.
Breaking the resistance. As foretold, the Imperium is sending more fleets to fight Amarkan's forces in the Cadian sector. The Pharaon has thus decided to demonstrate the Nepheru's might to discourage them from sending further reinforcements. Win 3 battles against the Imperium. There aren't many left. So we will fight this fight here. That will count as 1. Spend more money to try and bring down their threat. Anything new? Well, yeah, we're almost done. We have Caliban to find and Eidolon in the Eye of Terror. That's it. The Imperium are battered and bruised. We're sending back Amarkan to the Sentinel Worlds to have his date with the Lone Star system. I'm going to revoke that fleet. He's just wasting money. We want to build up another batch of Soul Eaters as well. Now, yeah, we just got to fight the Imperium. Are there any attacks? Medusa. We have contact in Medusa. The reaction force from across the galaxy arriving instantly. We just defeated your loved Tyranids, rat. Sorry about that. But really, we're just turning over turns at the moment. Trying to get Amarkan around to his different missions. Nah, needs are dead. The bugs are dead. The only good bug is a dead bug. We lost an Osiris with the auto-resolve, but that's okay. I couldn't be bothered fighting Chaos right now. We have bigger things to worry about. The Throne of the Silent King is back. I think together they should be able to clean it up. As long as I don't let those boarding actions get through.
Serve. Initializing motive power. Ready to serve. How may I serve? Inevitable.
They don't have any Titans. Oh, this might be fun.
Motive units fully engaged. What is your command? I serve your glory. Inferior vessels sighted. Inferior vessels.
All right, let's do it. Let's stomp them.
Yes, what is your command? Inferior vessels sighted. Inferior vessels sighted. Inferior vessels sighted. Inferior vessels sighted.
Take that, everybody. The game doesn't know what to do about that. So many lightning bolts.
Inferior vessels sighted. Reassembling coherence. Enemy vessels
So many inferior vessels have been sighted.
ready to serve. Shroud strike successful. All power to motive units.
It's going to bring him back to get some troops from the stations. Silent King's throne will just keep chewing him up, like the Beyblade it is.
On the march. I am the Dynasty spear.
Yes, it is a campaign-ending raid boss. You're right.
Initializing.
The only weakness it has is boarding actions. And because we're spawn camping them right now, they have no hope whatsoever.
Inferior vessels sighted. Inferior vessels sighted.
We keep spotting those inferior vessels.
I serve. Motive units fully engaged.
Activating the resurrection orb to keep these troops flowing. And just having the Anubis there as his escort is insane. They're so powerful. Things are getting a little bit dicey crew-wise though. Come on, Anubis. Hold on.
Motive units fully engaged.
We got them away in time.
Phase disengagement successful.
Very close.
Energy bleed detected.
We were getting hulked. What they didn't realize is they were here to be farmed today. We just removed about 5% of the inferior population in the galaxy. Let's get Amarkin back on his MacGuffin quest.
So this is the Dark Throne. The wonders of Lost Age restored.
Or nearly so. The process of reawakening is long and arduous. It must be protected from the Eldari until capable of defending itself.
How do the Eldari know of its existence?
I have no proof they do, as yet. But it is never wise to underestimate the Eldari. Their memories are long, and their pride easily tarnished.
We shall not wait for them. Such was Kefrek's manner of war. We must locate their main webway gate.
The unwanted guest. Recover one battle plan from an Eldari ship. A potential Eldari presence in the area is a threat to Amarkin's plan of reactivating the Dark Throne. Instead of passively waiting for them to attack, he has decided to take preemptive action. Now we just need to find an Eldari to fight. These guys are defending there. Got 2 more fights with the Imperium to pick. Bringing up our income dramatically. The Throne of the Silent King really needs to go back to Sentinel World, so it's got no one left. The reanimation protocols are not working. Did we lose it? Did I lose my flagship? How did that happen? He must have died in the when he escaped. Must have lost crew. you can get that as a random effect, and if they lose all their crew in that state, you do lose the ship. So that's really bad. That sucks. We'll have to move him in. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. He's not fitting with anyone. The Eldari are about to arrive here. Just going to cancel that. Until we are ready. They did, they kidnapped him. That's a pretty significant amount of Drukhari. They're attacking all over the place. Those scripted invasions. Let's just work down the list. Agrippina first. The Soul Eater gang that just made a mess in the Acadian sector before, we're going to just take the fight into the last vestiges of the Imperium. We have Eldar attacks are all across the board. Looks like we've got a new flagship for this fellow. $1,200-point fleet attack. $7,500 points.
I serve your glory. Yes, my liege.
Hello, engineering tactician, welcome. We are currently sterilizing the Cadian sector.
Ready to serve. What is your command?
What do we got? Oh, the Eclipse Titan. It's a one-shot, one-kill ship, that one.
How may I serve? Inferior vessels sighted.
Of course they are.
Ready to serve. What is your command? All power to motor units.
They went with the
Inferior
Novacam
vessels sighted.
Nova gun spam. Uh-oh! That's the Eclipse gun.
Dynasty spear. Relocating. I serve your glory.
That will mess our stuff up.
Inferior vessels sighted. As you command. What is your command? Ready to serve. How may I serve? I serve your glory. We are dead. Ready to serve. Inferior vessels sighted. Inferior vessels sighted.
Goodbye, Eclipse. Sorry, eardrums.
I am the Dynasty spear. Initializing motive power. Inferior vessels sighted. Inferior vessels sighted. Phasing complete.
We lost a cruiser.
Command. Reassembling coherence. I serve your glory. Energy for reconnaissance.
I hope they don't, because if they did it, I would be in a lot of trouble. I can see it happening by mistake, though.
On the march.
that will be the end of this holdout fleet. So much scrap metal.
Ready to serve.
Now we need to go and kill these things.
Yes, my liege.
I haven't done anything more than have a quick look at the page for BSG Deadlock. But we are very close to wrapping up our seasons of Battlefleet Gothic Armada. And if I can keep up the same kind of operational tempo stream-wise, I have a feeling we're going to get through quite a few titles in the coming weeks. Is there still one ship here? We have a witness to the sterilization. Trying to sneak away. Why is it going to be delisted? Out of curiosity? Oh, they lost the license. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I'll get onto that ASAP then. If not, I'll be able to find it. Alright, we need to capture Eldari battle plans as the next big thing. Finally caught the Get Off My Lawn stream, Delta. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. And the lawn is being cleaned. We got rid of the bugs, we got rid of the fungi, we got rid of the weird little pink things, squishy meat sacks. Yeah, things are looking up. We just have to collect some plans from the knife ears and win 3 battles against the Imperium. Massive Imperial attack here. Yeah, I noticed that it's turn-based. Is it a matter of like you give your orders and then the turn plays out for the ships in combat? Say I want to make a port turn, I want to end up here. I think I vaguely remember the concept of the game. Homeworld, yeah. I like Homeworld. I haven't played Homeworld 3. I didn't bother with it because I heard terrible things about it. But certainly Homeworld 1 and 2 are good, and if not classics. And then I've been asked for Deserts of Karak as well. Yeah, you're right. Full turn-based games are pretty niche these days. I would say that things like XCOM are more popular, but when you're talking about space naval combat, turn-based, you're looking at the nichest of niche here. This game's good because the combat is real time, so it breaks that barrier. But for those, because the strategy map was so clunky, I think it didn't appeal to many people. And the base game difficulties, so many invasions happen that there is a lot of attrition campaign-wise. And I noticed that there aren't many people that have actually finished campaigns because Steam achievements say that only 2 or 3% of those have been completed.
Inevitable.
Send out the Dooms.
How may I serve? I serve your glory.
The Apophis.
I am the Dynasty Spear. Harnessing target array. Inferior vessel.
That's going to hurt him. I hope it's the slow one.
What is your command? Initializing motive power. Ready to serve. Yes, my liege. Impossible.
Those light cruisers took a real beating.
How may I serve? Relocating. All power to motive units. As you command.
Going to walk the hounds. We'll see you soon, foulest bastard.
On the march. Energy to recoalesce.
Apophis is coming for you. It's a Gulwar old ship.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Battle Plans.
Relocating. Internal damage registered.
Oh, that's a way too much damage for that poor little ship.
Boarding success. Flaming ones are feasting.
But it's not for these ships. It's like when you pick on someone's little brother. You're like, oh my god, what have we done? The Apophis, the Azagorod, consuming that mech ship. We had 3 warp reactors go off all at once. The final ship, the Bella Materna Ark, surrounded by Necrons and consumed by Scarabs.
Suffered critical damage. Cloud strike complete. Critical damage levied.
Yes, you're right. Like, in terms of battle tactics, you're just brute forcing with the Necrons. We don't have any of the really nitty-gritty finesse of the Chaos. Like, you really need to use tactics to play Chaos. And the Imperium, to some degree, they are a bit of a brawler faction, so they do alright. Just auto-resolving that. I'm not giving the Alpha Legion the time of day. That was the highlight of the series, though, I think, in terms of tactical play. The old return to sender. As well as the demonic infestation ability. Although the swarm of Titan behemoths in the Tyrannid campaign was pretty fun too. We just ate everyone in the last mission. It's so quick. It was over so quickly. The Black Hearts are here. Oh, I pressed the wrong goddamn button. And they won it. What did they kill? An Annihilator? Oh, man. That was Cadia too. Fuck. I'm going to actually reload the turn. I've done that a couple of times now.
The tenacity of these humans is to be respected. Though their losses are heavy, still they seek our destruction.
Is this courage or mere bravado?
Irrelevant. They will kneel, or they will be destroyed. Our forces are growing, even as theirs recede.
Breaking the resistance. Complete.
How proceeds the war?
I won't reload it.
We have
I'll just cop that
acquired
loss.
sufficient intelligence to begin identifying the webway gate's location. Also, your recent victories have solidified your position within the royal court. Your would-be challengers are now eager to support your rule.
The unwanted guess. We found their stuff too. So, okay, we're going to cop that loss there at Cadia because it looks like we got a battle plan off them.
Eldari webway gate.
Excellent. I hereby issue a decree of war. We will take the fight to our ancient foe.
At once, Great One.
Sealing the gate. Thanks to the retrieved Eldari battle plan, Xar has located their main webway gate. Totally unplayable. Spelt wrong. To prevent any further attack upon the Dark Throne, Pharaon Amarkan has decided to destroy it. Anubis, how you doing? You are required to head to Caliban. Okay. It's actually here, Takabi. Okay, he's right there. Great. I love it when things are convenient. Fighting the Tau there, but we'll fight them next. We'll do the mission first. So we found the Ladari battle plan, and Xar has got a dastardly plan himself.
Cease your approach, soulless one. We know of your intention, and it will not be tolerated.
Esteemed foe, we seek no reprise of ancient war. Our labors will benefit all.
There is no truth in your kind, and never has been. You will not pass.
I regret that we shall. I am burdened by purpose. If you will not stand aside, you will be annihilated.
Then come, face our cannons.
Great One. There can be no assault on Webway Gate until the Eldari fleet is destroyed.
I am well aware of this, Xar. See how I stretch out my hand to brush them aside.
Have a care that you do not entangle your fingers in the plasmic Medusae, Great One. They are volatile beasts. Maybe you will lose much in the explosion.
Oh
I shall
dear,
take care.
that's a few.
We shall destroy the Medusae from a distance. Does that ease your troubled mind, Xar?
Indeed.
That's a lot of bombers. That's all the bombers that the Eldari could muster.
Eldari vessels lie within the blast radius. After all, shame.
Just stack them all up.
I serve your glory. Moving. How may I serve? Initialize molten power.
Where are you? I want to kill you. Here you are.
As you command.
Oh, look at the damage he took. As soon as his charge is ready, we cycle him out. That's not a Marken though, this is a Marken. Right here, right here, right here. Where are the fighters?
Structural damage outpacing repair. I am the Dynasty Spear.
Switching to repair stance with the other Titan.
On the
Look at the floating wreckage.
I serve your
Is that the flagship I need to destroy? Yes.
What is your command?
The Pirate King is dead. And everyone's leaving.
How may I serve?
It's pretty obstructive though.
The Eldari fleet is no more. You may commence destruction of the Webway Gate as soon as you see fit.
Why, thank you, Tsar. Your consent is so very vital. Do I detect some small reserve?
Only that it would be a shame not to take the opportunity for study. Who knows what I might learn?
Very well. You shall have your chance. But do not tarry. Should more Eldari arrive, I will have no hesitation in destroying both the gate and you.
Naturally, great one.
Naturally, great one. We humbled them.
So ends our immediate problems with the Eldari, and with your remaining dissenters within the royal court.
Good. We cannot afford the distraction.
Sealing the gate. Whoa, look at our income. Been given 1,000 renown, 100% resource generation for 2 turns, and 3 battle plans. We need to take advantage of that income, build all the Anubis that we can muster, and then we will win. It's just the way of the world. But Amarkin will show that he is better than Kefrekt. This must be more dialogue loading.
It is my pleasure to inform you that our destruction of the Webway Gate has yielded both disappointment and the possibility of glorious achievement.
Explain.
The Webway Gate's destruction has not slowed the Eldari efforts as much as we might have wished. However, your tireless advisors, of whom I am but the most eminent, Believe they can locate the craft world serving as the Eldari staging post.
Order the Tesseract vaults unsealed. For prey of this stature, we require the power of a Catan.
An intriguing prospect, Great One. Do you intend we should set one loose aboard Ostara?
No. We will detonate its energies in the heart of the craft world. The resulting dimensional rift should see Ostara destroyed.
A most excellent and elegant plan, Great One. I shall make the preparations.
The end of 1 billion souls. Since the destruction of their webway gate has not reduced Eldari raids as much as expected, Xar has taken the initiative of studying the remains of the gate. He has been able to locate the Eldari craft world called Ostara. Theron Awaken intends to put this information to good use and get rid of the Eldari threat once and for all by destroying Ostara. Complete the special operation in the Sanctuary system of Caliban. A system I enjoy less than Skelos. Because it just has a silly, bonus. Like, by the time you take the entire sector, the Eldari are dead, and so you don't need the threat to be reduced because their population has been reduced. Never mind, we just do what we gotta do. But everyone with Anubis is going there. Every single one of them. Awaken actually needs to finish off the tower here. I will quick save it and just auto-resolve that. I don't really want to fight them. Small fleet. We took way more damage than we would expect in a real battle, but that's fine. With 66% repair rate here, so they'll be done next turn. Okay, so now we need to really pump out some ships. So I'll have 2 fleets of Soul Eaters, and then everything else is going to be our favourite Anubis. I would use the Silent Throne, but it breaks my FPS too much. It's the only reason I don't enjoy it. Soul Eaters. So they can go to Caliban. Where's the Dolmen Gate? Here in Orphea. We're going up against the Drukhari.
Caliban, a world torn asunder by betrayal, and haunted by the treacheries of the ancient past. What remains is shrouded in mystery, and shielded from the prying eyes of the Inquisition by the Dark Angels who once called this world home. But war has a way of bringing secrets to light. As conflict rages across the sector, who knows what glimmers of truth might flare beneath the light of dying stars.
The Silent Throne and the Azagorod, both I think they have too many angles, or the way that the ship is designed, it has too many overlapping things, and it just, looking at the ship, my GPU just doesn't enjoy it. And also it launches a ridiculous amount of lightning. You will see. We have a throne, but I just won't mass produce them. who else is coming to Cadia? To Caliban. I'm just going to raise a fleet and build what I need. Is a throne there? Free one. The very loyal and totally not split right down the middle Dark Angels. Where are you? So we're going to be able to build 2 fleets a turn for 2 turns at that income. I would make more if I just say waited 2 turns and store up the income, but I'm not going to. We're just going to start a real snowball. Let's go to Caliban. The boys are assembled. The Metal Boys. 2 Anubis. Wow. If we can get up another renown level, we'll be able to field 3 of the Anubis in a battle. At that point, no one can win. As if 2 Anubis need fire support, but they have it.
Yes, my liege. Ready to serve.
Alright, what is the length of their range? Out to here.
What is your command? I serve your glory. All power to motive units. I am the Dynasty Spear. I serve your glory. What is your command? Initializing motive power.
Not today, Drukhari. You guys are dead.
Ready to serve. Inevitable.
I'm going to throw away this scout.
On the march. How may I serve?
Look how quickly Drukhari get fried. Watch this shit.
Units fully engaged. I am the Dynasty Spear. Inferior vessel sighted.
This is what the Throne of the Silent King does all the time. We got hit by a whole spread of torpedoes, but it's alright.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. All power to mold humans. As you command.
We've sent them packing to Slaaneish's realm.
Mode of humans fully
I have no idea. I have no idea how they won. They must have been much better in the past. Were they even around then? Wasn't that the Necron tier and the old ones? The Eldari were like infants. They were like the mammals surviving the asteroid that hit Earth. Not this time. The Soul Eater gang consuming the Drukhari at Cadia. Unfortunately, we have to level up this base once again. All those development points wasted. Send these guys all back. Oh shit. We've got a huge invasion coming next turn and I don't have battle plans or a competent force. We might have to retreat from that and then come back with something better. I'm going to revoke that fleet. I didn't build it. I don't want it. Yeah, we're just going to retreat from that. Yeah, you're right. The Eldari may have been there. I'm not entirely sure. I know it was definitely Necrontyr, Catan, Old Ones, and Cork. But I often get it mixed up with the Warhammer Fantasy War in Heaven as well. They built a minefield there. That's not very sporting of them. Straight away they want to break out.
Awaken, Farron of Nepheru. You have risen far since our last encounter.
Drazen, what is it you want?
I am minded to repay a debt. I loathe owing anyone anything.
see. And what do you offer?
The Imperium's fleet, at a time and location to your advantage. Is that of interest? With the humans eliminated, perhaps you can succeed where they have failed.
That depends upon the price.
No price. As I said, I loathe debts. The humans have a tendency to trust too easily. It shouldn't take much to send them into your waiting jaws. I will contact you again. What is he up to now, I wonder?
Do you not trust him?
I do not know.
Trazen has contacted Amarkin, though he has tried in vain to help the Imperium defeat the Black Fleet. He now sees Amarkin as a better option. He is also in debt to him. He offers to use his good relations with the Imperium to lure them out of the Cadian sector where Amarkin's fleet can ambush them. Reinforce your fleets in the Sentinel World sector and wait for Trazen to contact you. Where did my fleets go? There they are. That is a decent effort, guys. But I'm going to cancel your efforts. I have so many battle plans rolling in. Sentinel World sector. Reinforce our position. I believe we get attacked here at the Lone Star. Where's our Caliban crew? Alright, so the Anubises took a bit of a beating crew-wise. We don't need... Oh, it could give us some resources, but it's only 30 a turn. Nah. We have a dormant anchorage. Again, with more resources. But what I think we do is jump ahead and fight the Corsairs. And I'll get the Soul Eaters to go and stop these Imperials. A couple of turns to get there. Oh, no points. Bugger. No thanks, I'm not dealing with that one. Got an attack here too. Cancel that one. That's all our battle plans gone. Let's build a response to this. I can build a second fleet next turn. Oh no, it's not joined. We have to jump over here. For a sector to be able to construct, they have to be joined to the rest. we'll send more boys from Medusa in to Caliban.
Relocating. Harnessing target array. What is your command? How may I serve? I serve your glory.
I can see a craft world.
All power to motive units. Impossible. Cannot comply. I am the Dynasty spear. Inferior vessel sighted.
The hollow field will help them a fair bit, actually.
Energy bleed detected.
Drukhari are much easier to shoot.
Reassembling coherence. Initializing motive power. Ready to serve.
He's going to use the Annihilator beam on my dude, but it's already dead.
Inferior vessel sighted. What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. I am the Dynasty spear. I serve your glory. Ready to serve.
20,000 health.
Inferior vessel sighted.
We need to get inside this craft world. It's immune to critical hits.
Vessel sighted. Ready to serve. Impossible. Cannot comply. Inevitable.
And the craft world is down. Confetti pinata. Slanesh moaning in his palace as all of those Drukhari and Corsair souls make their way to him. now we're after the main craft world of the Stara.
Inferior vessel sighted.
One step away, but we have to do this with the Markin, so he's going to hang out in the Sanctuary for a little while we wait for the Imperials to play their hand. I was hoping to have it finished by turn 100. We'll see. Hopefully the Imperium attack this turn, a couple of turns to get to Caliban, destroy them, and then we have to go through the Eye of Terror and destroy Abaddon, and then we'll be done here.
Great one. I am pleased to inform you that the Imperium's Admiral Spire is preparing an assault upon the Dark Throne.
What? How did he learn of its location?
How do you think? I may have let it slip in an unguarded moment. At a time and location to your advantage. Remember,
You place all our plans at risk. If this goes ill, you will require sanctuary from my retribution.
gratitude. Always in such short supply. Don't you have a battle to prepare for?
Alliance and Betrayals Part 2. Trazyn has informed Amokan that his Imperium has fallen for the lie, and that Lord High Admiral Spire is on his way to assault the Dark Throne. Displeased by such a dangerous initiative, Pharaon and Amarkin must promptly prepare for battle against Imperial forces when they reach the Sentinel Worlds. Now we have to wait for them to attack. How long will that take? Meanwhile, we will make ground into Caliban. Maybe not. Just send the Soul Eaters in to chip away at them. What have we got to lose? Not much. I guess I'll take the throne. Since you're giving it away for free. I could build another. Assuming I have the construction points, I didn't check that. do have enough. Right, that is all of our money spent. No more propped up income.
Initializing motive power. What is your command? I am the Dynasty Spear. Relocating. Inferior vessel sighted. How may I serve? Inferior vessel sighted. I serve glory.
No one in range, unfortunate.
Inferior vessel sighted. Motive units fully engaged. Yes, my liege. Inferior vessel sighted.
Just trying to provoke all those boarding actions. Stop them from hiding.
Vessel sighted. As you I serve glory. What is your command? On the march. Ready to serve. Inferior vessel sighted. Structural damage.
Jumping in, activating the locust swarm. Scarab swarm.
I serve your glory. What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted.
Able to counter all of those torpedoes. More Drukhari inbound. We have 7,000 points worth to contend with.
Ready to serve. Initializing motive. I serve your glory.
There is something nasty in the murk there. I don't like whatever that is. Bomber attacks, not nice. The torment, eh? Drukari are really tripping through our crew, that's for sure. Trying to prolong its life.
What is your command?
Silent King has entered the field. Yeah, they're the best boarders in the game. And they regenerate crew on their own ships when they board you.
I serve your glory. On the march. How many serve? Relocating.
So we can halve that damage. Might survive until the Silent Throne gets here.
Ready to serve. Moving. I am the Dynasty sphere. Yes, my liege. What is your command?
Don't think the Silent Throne's going to make it there. The Anubis is going to finish the job.
Motive units fully. Moving. Bringing terror unseen. On the march. Relocate. Inevitable.
We're stuck. We're stuck, we're stuck, we're stuck.
I serve your glory. All power to motive units.
Resurrection Orb.
I am the Dynasty sphere. As you command. Ready to serve. Relocating.
Whew. Yep, so we didn't lose any ships, but as usual, we've lost all the crew. what can you do? Except keep shooting. Ironically, the normal battles will be harder than the actual scripted battles. I don't want to fight that yet. So this was the Soul Eater gang. We need all of them, all 4. Feed all the troops into Anubis and hope we can hold on. This is going to be crazy. One Titan, this thing is pretty powerful. It's got a void beam. Yeah, 3,500 damage. Quite powerful.
What is your command?
So let's park up in the asteroid field, which gives you 20% accuracy penalty to anyone shooting at you.
How may I serve? I am the Dynasty Spear. Yes, my liege. I serve your glory. Ready to serve.
Here they come.
Command. Inferior vessel sighted. I am the Dynasty Spear. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
We have an upgrade that minimizes the hollow field every time they get hit. Something happened. Something exploded. Something juicy.
All power to motive humans. Drop point anchors.
There goes their Titan.
Inferior vessel sighted. Moving. Inevitable.
We just got hit by...
Serve your glory.
Oh, you son of an ass. We just got hit by the craft world and lost our Anubis.
What is your command?
Bang. Good shot. That's what happens when I turn up the goddamn speed. They sniped me again. That might be enough for them to win this now.
Ready to serve. Motive units fully engaged.
I have nothing else.
Dynasty spear. I serve your glory.
No. That nasty craft world. Should have just stayed back. Just getting impatient, I guess. And I paid for it. I paid for it. He's doing it again. Look at the sparks coming flying off.
Impossible. Cannot comply. I serve your glory. Ready to serve.
Here they come, they're about to find us. I should have just left it up to the Soul Eaters, losing that 1300 point Titan. Painful. Yeah, you run. Yeah, you run away.
On the march. Ready to serve.
Good riddance. Complete wipe of that fleet. Bye bye. Thank you though. We managed to make it to Sanctuary. Hard to replace though. Thank you for the sub, JD441. Expensive laziness, yes. Wrecked, but I would rather skip it than fight it. We've got great repair here, so that's fine with me. We're just waiting on the Imperium to show up at the Dark Throne. and we're going to curb stomp them. Teeth in, boot to the head.
Great One, Spire's fleet has entered our heartlands. You must take action.
That upstart Trazin. He jeopardizes everything. Why?
Likely he stands to profit regardless of outcome. That is his way. Yet there is still opportunity here if you seize it.
Very well. Deploy the fleet.
Alliance and Betrayals Part 3. As a result of Trazin's twisted schemes, the Lord High Admiral Spire has entered the Lone Star system with a mighty armada. Rushed but still prepared, Awaken must now defend the precious Dark Throne from the Imperial threat. Yeah, so we'll be fine to fight next turn. Oh, good. Yeah, we'll wait a turn. Wait one turn. We're looking at 44% repair, which is most of the ship. Meanwhile, Caliban has been mostly cleared. That fleet will stay to fight Ostara. I don't need to fight this battle. Just upgrading all of those buildings again. Planets, rather. And these fleets are going to get ready to invade the Eye of Terror when the opportunity arises. But I think mostly now we don't even really need to defend. We can just let them take stuff and coast to victory. Goodbye. We should have enough fleet strength now just to defend Then we can shoot off, I think, maybe 3 turns to get to Ostara to destroy the craft world. And then after that, we have the opportunity to kill Abaddon. Troop levels are okay. Hull levels okay. Let's give it a shot. If I lose this battle, I'm killing the stream. And we'll come back tomorrow night. If we win, we'll continue. I'm pretty sure I can speedrun this mission.
I bring entertaining news. I have defeated the encryption protocols currently favored by the Imperium. A facile task, but amusing all the same.
Are they aware of this?
They are deaf, blind, and riven with stupidity. Witness.
Commodore Cage needs more time to calculate ideal bombardment zones. We'll buy that time by assaulting the defense platforms with as many vessels as can be spared. Captain Solari, I request your support in this matter.
Agreed.
Captain Donatos.
Protect the starboard flank. I'm no stranger to this, Admiral.
I will command the reserve. If there's an opening, I will strike and I will end this.
So unfortunate we can hear their every word.
Indeed, Great One. Shall I give the order to reinforce the defense platforms?
At once. And inform me the moment the tremor cannon is ready to fire.
It's that little snippet there of conversation that made me realize that in the Tyranid campaign, you are actually listening to them. The hive mind is able to hear everything that's happening, and so it can adjust.
All power to motive units.
That's why the hive mind seemingly was able to be everywhere.
I serve your glory. I am the Dynasty spear.
The enemy brings new vessels to bear, Great One.
Just once, Tsar. I would be glad of good news.
Just
Then
once.
I shall provide, Great One. The tremor cannon is ready to fire. Choose your targets wisely. Load them and our vessels in the blast.
I place my forces at your command, Admiral Spire. And I am glad to receive them.
The misguided scholars of Mars, who seeks to win the battle with the aid of drones.
For which we should be grateful, Tsar.
Bombardment zone calculations complete. Relaying now.
This is Admiral Spire to attack fleet. Prioritize destruction of the tremor cannon, or this assault will be a martyr's cause, not a victory.
Tsar,
I have identified their intended targets, Great One. We cannot let their vessels get into position. Any that do must be destroyed before firing commences. The Dark Throne is resilient, but it is not indestructible.
Motive units fully engaged. Ready to serve.
So we just guard these points here. Kill anything that comes at them.
What is your command?
Tremor cannon is go.
Ready to serve. On the march. I am the Dynasty spear.
Tremor cannon doesn't do much damage.
How may I serve? I serve your glory.
It would seem that the Imperium's flagship has been destroyed.
And they're under.
Lost in the void. What remains of his fleet is retreating.
It appears Trazin's gamble has paid off for us, and for him. Cancel the Deathmark contracts. The Master of Solemnace shall outlive this day.
At once, Great One.
So we're going to go through with our bargain and let Trazin live. It barely scratches the shields in. It's really good in the vanilla game.
Another great victory for the Nepheru. You are to be congratulated, Great One.
I am not deceived. We have done only as you wished, not what we would have wished for ourselves.
No matter where I go, I never lack for suspicious minds to accompany me.
I wonder why that could be.
You wound me, Kreptek, and after I donated so generously to your cause.
And thus, Lord High Admiral Spire ceases to be. Now we but need destroy the Eldari. And that just means traveling there. Just keep delaying the assault. You can just languish there forever. They finally took our last position in the Skellis sector. It took them a while. They had to fight the orcs who were pretty entrenched. He is. I love him. He's just trying to help. There's totally no ulterior motive ever, whatsoever. A true neutral character. Serving only himself. It's almost like he is a bit of a Zinchian cultist in a way. He's like the changeling. He's just always there meddling with something. That's Trazin. As he pulls his finger out of a Tesseract crypt and throws a Tyrannid Swarm or a White Scars Legion at you. Excellent stuff. Love him. It's time to assemble the final Anubis gang. Actually, we will send the Azagorod, because that will make it into the fleet. So at this point, I don't really need to defend anything. We can just let everyone do what they want, because in the end, we will win. We might not even have to kill the Eldari, actually. I think they're just a bonus. Something is loading. Here we go.
Fire was not our only threat. The newly returned Primarch Rabute Gilliman has seized command of the Imperium's defenders.
This was not unexpected. Where are his forces gathering?
Belial 4, Great One.
Amidst the ruins of the Eldari Empire. How fitting. One great defeat begets another.
The newly returned Primarch Rabute Gilliman is gathering a mighty fleet to counterattack and restore the Imperial peace over the Cadian sector at any cost. Amukan has thus decided to initiate the battle before the Ultramarines can gather. So this is the other sector that I forgot about, but it comes in so late that it's irrelevant. And where's the gate? Oh, so we can just go straight there. But where is the gate? Am I blind? The guy, oh, it's blocked by the Tau. Alright, we will fight the Tau, just so that we have a retreat zone. I'm not going to fight all those Space Marines, we're just going to do the operation. So we'll fight the Tau, they're the lesser of the two evils. The greatest goods.
What glories Belial 4 once knew are long behind it, destroyed a millennia ago by the onset of chaos. Yet it remains almost holy ground for the alien Eldari, who once counted this now barren waste as a jewel within their star-spanning empire.
A crusty jewel. The crustiest jewel you've ever seen. Damn, the Azagorod can't come with us.
Initializing motive power. Bringing terror unseen.
Here comes the Tau trademark.
Relocating.
Unfortunately, we are already seen, so I can't divert them.
I am the Dynasty Spear.
That is so many missiles. I think they're all going for the main one.
What is your command? How may I serve? I serve your glory. Moving. I am the Dynasty Spear.
Pretty effective shield, but look at all those bombers headed for the main flagship. That's a lot of bombers.
What is your command?
We're much easier time fighting the Tau as the Necrons. Yeah, just delete your ordnance. Try again next time.
I am the Dynasty Spear.
A few might get through. None. None whatsoever.
Inevitable.
Plasma storms incoming.
I serve your glory. Initializing motive power. Enemy scout silenced. On the march.
They stopped all of them.
Yes, liege. All power to motive units. Inferior vessel sighted. Reassembling coherence. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
Everyone's just running for the hills.
Inferior vessel
Look at this thing. Whatever that is. Ethereal barge.
what is your ready to serve? As you command. Adopt defensive protocols. How may I serve?
That's problematic. That's a lot of missiles. Do we have a jump? We do. We could trick them.
Motive units fully engaged. I serve your glory. Relocating. Ready to serve.
Just blocking them.
How critical.
I wasn't able to stop them, so we block them.
What is your command? Moving.
We do need to preserve some of his hit
All
points.
power to motive units.
It's a considerably sized ship.
I serve.
Be a shame if something happened to it. Okay, let's just stop here and let him come to us.
Initializing motive power.
Give a chance for our hull to repair so we can take it into the fight. Next turn.
Impossible. Cannot comply.
Good battle. Still ages away from the next renown level. And an extra action point. So if we wanted, we could just bust in here and kill Robuta Gilliman now. Oh, you're gonna not like this. Let's go. they got squished flat. Absolutely blasted. And so this particular campaign is a completely different feeling to all the others. I would say the Chaos campaign is one of the most tenuous ones. You're on a knife's edge trying to balance your economy in your favor, and the Imperium, you've got a great economy.
The Imperial communications compromised for your pleasure, Great One.
Good, Tsar. Let me hear.
Necron vessels inbound. We are moving to support. Defend the station at all costs. The Lord Primarch has promised aid, but there is no guarantee when he will arrive.
Primarch, Tsar.
Their leader, Great One. Like them, but taller, I understand. Not to be underestimated.
Even a perfect life form such as a Primarch is naught but an inferior to the Necron.
My liege. All power.
I would argue that the cleaning the kitchen is harder.
Inevitable.
Mowing the lawn now, yep. We got all the pests off the lawn, and now we're just maintaining it. You have the occasional pest popping up. You have the occasional dry spell. But mostly your lawn looks great.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Quite a substantial starbase. It feels stronger than the normal ones.
Never thought I'd serve as herald to an ultramarine, but these are strange times. Be of cheer, sons of Ultramar, for Engir Crocodoom has come. My doom-laden fist shall have to serve until the Lord Primarch arrives.
Not given to punctuality. Yes, Lord Primarch.
A failing of the flesh, Great One.
He's not on time. Even the Primarchs fail him. Kraken Doom is about to be disintegrated.
Communications indicate that the Lord Primarch has finally arrived.
Hail, warriors of the Imperium! Stand firm in adversity, for Robute Gilliman stands with you this day. Steel yourselves for battle, and we shall drive the invaders from this world.
The Iron Hands will never yield. Their flesh is weak.
I posted a portrait of Girly Man in the Discord today.
Perhaps we
And
should
this is exactly what his face is like right now.
a passing fancy, Tsar. Let them perish in order most appropriate. So long as they perish.
Yes.
I am the Dynasty spear. I serve your glory.
Come on, McGrath's honor.
How may I serve? I serve your glory. On the march. And the rest of the Imperium's fleet.
In retreat, Great One. Their will is broken,
As it should be.
as all shall be, Great One.
Yeah, because in vanilla you only have a can as your best battleship. So you need about 4 of them, to fight a Gloriana. But the lightning speaks for itself.
And the humans, such potential for many things. Though they cannot be said to be truly ornamental, I have gathered 1 or 2 rarities from amongst their ranks. For posterity, you understand.
He took Girly Man, didn't he? He did.
I estimate it will be many decades before they can re-establish a formidable presence.
Excellent. They will no longer interfere with our plans. By the time the Imperium is ready to reclaim this region, it will be fortified beyond their ability to retake it.
Upgrade points, Imperium threat annulled. Extra fires with the lightning arc, even better. Now we just have to go to the Caliban sector. It'll be 1 turn at the Sentinel Worlds to recover. Two turns to Caliban. We lost a Soul Eater. I find that hard to believe. So Belial can be left to its own devices. We have a 50% cost reduction here, so I'll just spend the money quickly. Just Eldar and Chaos are the only ones that will invade us now. Two more turns to get to Sanctuary. I don't care what happens amongst the Empire now. We're just racing to the end. Hurry up, turn. Shouldn't take this long with all the factions dead. Turn 100. I had hoped to be done by now. And I would have been done if I took the extra movement point, but that's okay. Since the destruction of their webway gate has not reduced the Eldari raids, Xar has told us to attack the gate, and thus we shall.
There can be no forgiveness for what you attempt today, soulless one. Not even should 100 millennia fall away into the past.
Esteemed foe, I regret that your forgiveness matters nothing to me. My dynasty's survival supersedes your own.
Then we shall fall upon you without mercy. Our gathered wrath shall scour you from the heavens.
Your wrath matters to me even less than your forgiveness. Zar, is Cleorek's fleet prepared?
So he reports. The Transcendent Catan's shackles are being removed as we speak. The explosion should be memorable.
Memorable. Yes. Escort and protect at least 2 ships carrying the Death Spheres until they reach the drop zone.
Great One, we stand ready for your decree.
Commence your assault. Have your Night Shrouds employ Death Sphere against the Craft World's Infinity Cannons.
As you will, Great One. And the Catan?
Hold the Catan and your command vessel in reserve until the defenses are overwhelmed. We shall not squander its power through hasty action.
As you will, Great One.
Impossible! Cannot comply! Ready to fire.
Wow. See you later, defense platforms.
I am the Dynasty Spear.
Golgari vessels are moving to engagement range.
Calm yourself, Zar. One does not undertake the destruction of a people without bloodshed. What is your command? How may I serve?
Oh, you're in here, the cloud, are you?
Power to mold humans. Inevitable. I serve your glory. Initialize molten power. I am the Dynasty Spear. Ready to serve. How may I serve? I am the Dynasty Spear.
I think it's safe to say we're going to make it there.
Golgari fleet are making their approach.
Excellent. It will save us the trouble of hunting them down.
Great One of our bombardment vessels is closing with the Infinity Cannons. I recommend we offer protection so it can complete its mission.
Agreed. Give the order. Those armaments must be silenced. I serve your glory. Moving. What is your
It's the Drukari's turn.
inevitable?
The first Infinity Cannon has been destroyed.
Excellent. My design takes shape.
We have destroyed the second Infinity Cannon.
Then it is time to deliver our foes into oblivion. Cleorek, proceed to the assigned position. We will provide cover.
Oh, we lost a ship. Not sure what it was. Was it a Soul Eater? ...131 boarding actions on a Markin ship. Oh shit.
ready to serve. I am the Dynasty spear. How may I serve? All power to move. On the march. What is your command? I serve your glory. Yes,
283 boarding actions. He has to leave. He can't stay. No way in hell can he stay.
ready to serve. Energy bleed detected.
More Soul Eaters.
Energy to read
We have a
our
few.
essence.
I'm not sure how we lost that one.
Victory probability shrinking.
Getting motion sick from that moving ship in the background.
The Dynasty spear. Motive units fully engaged. As you command. Relocate. What is your command? I serve your glory.
Our ship is almost there.
What is your command? Initializing motive power. Phasing complete. We are at the time, Great One. We require time to disable the remaining things. You should have the time you need. You are certain the Catan has sufficient power.
Indeed, Great One. Already the Catan's throne decays, the power building exponentially with every moment. If I wished, I could end the star with such might.
The Catan is launched. The end comes. One fragment of a betrayer finds absolution in oblivion and delivers us to victory. Most excellent.
And the craft world has just had a Catan teleported aboard it, who's now going to transcend. And I guess that means explode. Aw. Soul Eater captain died.
You've achieved much today, Awaken.
So ends craft world Ostara, sunk by the arrogance of its creators. No more distractions. Bring our vessels to readiness, and focus all efforts on completing the Dark Throne's reawakening.
As you command, Great One. With the Eldari tamed, I can begin preparations to translocate the Dark Throne through the Wetway.
It is not too vast to be transported thus.
Ordinarily, Excellence, but with unfettered access to the Cadian system, I can deploy a device to enlarge the passageway for a brief voyage. Though this will not be without consequence. The method will wreak catastrophe upon the webway spur.
An acceptable price for alacrity.
I concur, Great One.
So the Eldari are done. We only get repair rate, which is not a great reward.
Great One, the Dark Throne brims with power. It will soon be ready, but there is a complication.
What are your bad tidings, Tsar?
There are troublesome influences at work in the webway. Agents of the formless horror, the Thousand Suns, are working to end our control of its passageways.
Then we must give these meddlers other challenges of greater concern.
Indeed, Great One. I suggest a direct assault on their homeworld, Sortiarius. That is sure to be distracting.
The Sorcerer's Den. With the Imperium and the Eldari out of the way, the Nepheru have been able to work actively on awakening the Dark Throne. Unfortunately, Xar has reported disruptions from the webway, apparently caused by Agents of Chaos, the Thousand Suns, trying to take control of its passageways. In order to cleanse the webway of their presence, Xar has suggested diverting their attention to another matter. Where's Sortiarius? It's, where's the gate? The gate is in Sikaris. 1, 2, 3 jumps, so we have to fight our way through. Unfortunately, I have run out of time and run out of stamina. I thought I could make it to the end, but it will have to wait until the next stream, which will be wholly dedicated to eradicating the Eye of Terror. Thanks for everyone that watched through this episode tonight. It's taken its toll on me, and it's my longest stream ever. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you to my members. Thank you to my supporters, and we'll see you in the next stream so that we can finish the Get Off My Lawn campaign. I'm Commander Tyrael,